Good morning, teams. Oh, that was weak. Good morning, teams.
Drew.
That was a lot better. All right. How's everybody doing? Tired? Me too. Me too. Trust me. All right. So just a couple quick things. I don't know how many of you have played this off season, and how many of you haven't. So we'll just kind of go over the basic stuff. No Wi-Fi hotspots. Number one. That's literally number one on my list. Of course, no stepping over the guardrails here. Make sure you wait for these green lights in the top of the rocket ships before you go out onto the field. All that good safety stuff. Oh, and make sure if you haven't yet, please bring your robot radios up to these gentlemen here. Oh, okay, never mind. We're all set on those. Okay, cool. Just some quick stuff about loading stations real quick. If you do this, make sure this ball doesn't get stuck out. Or which way is it? How does it happen? When they like try to put... Yeah, so if you do this, and the ball's hanging out like that, and then you try to put a hatch panel in there, you're going to have a bad time. If that happens, we'll try to help you out, but we can't really stick our hands in the field and fix it. So I think that's all I have. I'm going to pass you over to Alex. He's got some cool stuff about these cool signs out here. So,
Hey guys, how are you feeling? Are you awake? Because it's super early, and I haven't been up this early in a while. Anyways, so as you may notice, there are new kind of different team displays up right now that all say 2019 in various different colors, and they're amazing. Those are a product by a company in Lapeer, Michigan, called from a company called Cypress Integration Solutions, and I work for that company. And this is our displays that we've given that are currently being evaluated by FIRST for potential use in the future. So they're kind of neat, they're interesting. So, I mean, obviously they're different colors, so that's cool. Just for all of you to be aware, the green ones right now, those are your timer displays. If the number is ever above 20, it will be green. If you have less than 20 seconds less than the match, it goes yellow. On the back of all the displays as well, you'll find there's a spot that has your team number on it, so you know if that is your player station. And then in the bottom right corner of those displays, there's also the time as well. So you have multiple spots for it. Throughout kind of the competition, I'm interested in getting your feedback. So if you have any opinions on it, whether you like them, whether you hate them, whatever, I'd love to know that. So come find me at any point. And yeah. Do you want me to talk about that? Do you want me to talk about Wi-Fi? I did. All right, and now I'll pass it to your field soup, Austin.
Hello, everyone. I'm the field supervisor here at Kettering Kickoff. Just a few things. Andrew already went over. Wait until the rocket ship nose cones are green before entering the field. Make sure you go through the gates, okay? If the gate's closed and you want it open, don't open it. Wait until a volunteer opens it for you. And just don't jump over the field perimeter. And also, another thing. Soren. Can everyone see what's on the screen currently? So, if you do this, could you please put the hatch panels back, as we don't have... It really helps out the volunteers and speeds up matches. So if you do this, please, at the end of the match, just put the hatch panels back, and everyone's life will be easier. Thank you. Is that it? Over to our head ref.
All right. So my name is PJ Lowalski. I will be your head ref today. Just a couple things I wanted to go over with you. Just make sure that we have a nice, clean event, and we don't have to call too many fouls. The one important thing I want to go over is there was one slight rule change for this event. I believe it was sent out as an email to everybody, but I'm going to go over it anyway. The rule G9, which is about having two defenders on the opponent's side of the field. In the regular season, that was if any part of your bumper, of your second robot's bumper was breaking the plane, that's when the foul was assessed and began to be counted. Here, you have to fully cross. The second robot has to fully enter the defense zone in order to start earning those fouls, or if they're partially over and touch an opponent's robot, that will incur the foul as well. So that's a slight modification just to make it a little bit easier. So if you accidentally swing over while you're trying to like score in the, the middle bays of the cargo ship, that you're not being penalized for something that has no impact. So once again, that's rule G9. That's the one about 2 defenders. As long as the second robot does not fully cross into the zone, or as long as they do not touch an opponent's robot, it's all good. There's no foul for that. Additionally, one second, my notes went away. Real quickly, I want to talk about G20, because that was a big one throughout the year. That's the rule about contacting opponents inside of their frame perimeter. Only a robot that is initiating contact with another robot can be in violation of G20. So if you impale yourself onto another robot and they touch you inside your frame perimeter, that's not a foul. Like, you did that to yourself. In the judgment of a referee, if one robot makes contact on or inside the frame perimeter of another robot and the contact on or inside the frame perimeter is purposeful, they will call it a G20 violation. What that means is if it's, like when we're looking at a G20, we're looking for intentional is the key word. If it's a quick tap inside the frame perimeter, that's not going to get called if nothing's damaged. If we think there's some sort of purpose, or like, we see you do it 4 or 5 times, then we notice that, then it's a strategy, that's when you're going to get called. Remember, a G20 is a tech foul and a yellow card. Speaking of cards, just a quick reminder of what they mean. A yellow card is a warning for all intents and purposes. It means you did something bad and not to do it again. If you get a yellow card, you carry it for the rest of that cycle of the competition, meaning if you get a yellow card in quals, you'll carry it for the rest of quals. They'll reset before eliminations. If you get a yellow card during eliminations, it carries all through eliminations. If you get a second yellow card, then that escalates to a red card. What that means is you get disqualified from that match, so you won't earn any ranking points from that specific match. In eliminations, that equates to a loss automatically. So once again, that's a second yellow card if you're already carrying one, or you earn 2 yellow cards in a match, or there's like 2 rules that are an automatic red card, so that will automatically DQ you and get you out of ranking points for that match. Once again, that's just something we don't want to have to call, so be careful. Make sure when you're on defense, you stay inside your frame perimeter at all times. Another big one I've seen is possessing more than one game piece. You can only have one game piece at a time. If you have one, don't pick up a second one. Contacting your opponent in their habitat zone. If they are fully contained within their habitat zone and you contact them in the last 30 seconds of the match, that will automatically award them a free climb. So be careful playing defense in those last 30 seconds. In the last 20 seconds, if you contact your opponent's robot, you will get them a free ranking point for completing a rocket, even if it's not done. So once again, when you're playing defense, make sure you're aware of where you are, especially in those last 30 and 20 seconds. If you have any questions at any point during the event, I don't think I actually have an official question box. I might at some point. If not, come find me. I am the tall guy who will be in this area who is not Joel. So just come find me, ask me questions if there's any questions about a rule, why you got called for something, all that fun stuff. Come find me, come ask me. I will explain to you, and we will try to get on the same page with everything. That's everything from me. I'm going to pass it over to our lead queuer, who's going to explain traffic patterns. So we'll pass it over to her.
Hi. Okay, all the teams coming in today, this is just like we've done years past. You're going to go out that door, come in this exit here. Red teams queue here, blue teams go around the back, and you're going to queue over there. All teams go in on this side, and you go out that side, and you're going to leave that door to go back in the queue. So a big circle. Good? Excellent. Good luck.
All right, and I think that's all we have for you guys. So feel free to head back to your pits, and we'll be getting ready for opening ceremony today. And can we get the robots that are going to be in the first match to the field for opening ceremonies? So that's going to be Team 107, 4983, 494, 1506, 5502, and 2137. So have those robots on the field for opening ceremonies.
Just a quick announcement, opening ceremonies are in 6 minutes from Bob Nichols himself. Opening ceremonies is in 6 minutes. Thank you.
Wait, what am I saying? Sorry. Wi-Fi enabled.
Reminder that Wi-Fi is
All right, this,
Whoa. Can we turn my mic down real quick?
testing, testing, testing. All right, I think that's better. All right, this is just a reminder that at first events, you're not allowed to have all Wi-Fi enabled devices need to have their Wi-Fi turned off. Once again, all Wi-Fi enabled devices need to have their Wi-Fi turned off. Specifically, a Hero 7 Black GoPro. Yeah, if you think that you have a Hero 7 Black and the Wi-Fi might be on, double check it, please. Thank you. Just a reminder to teams, we are starting our opening ceremonies in 2 minutes. Once again, starting opening ceremonies in 2 minutes. That means that if you are in the pit, get out of the pit. Yeah. So once again, we are starting our opening ceremonies in 2 minutes. We're not going to have anyone in the pits during opening ceremonies. So please, if you're in the pits, come on out for opening ceremonies. Thank you so much. Testing, testing. I have a special request from Bob. If you are in the pits, leave the pits. Come on out for opening ceremonies. Bob wants everyone out of the pits, so please, if you're in the pits right now, come on out. Shouldn't be a long opening ceremonies. I keep mine quick and to the point.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your master of ceremonies, Nick the Shark Clark.
Good morning, Kettering University. How are we doing today? From the host teams and Kettering University, we would like to welcome you to the 2019 Kettering FRC Fall Kickoff event. It's great to see so many teams and robot fans here. We have 45 teams competing here today. Give yourselves a round of applause. Now, raise your hand if this is the first robotics competition you have been to. Let's give all of our newbies a round of applause. What you will see here today is a blend of a rock concert and sports competition. We hope you enjoy today and continue with your journey in FIRST Robotics. Is my mic? Okay. Oh, okay. Everyone, give a great big hand of applause for all of our mentors, coaches, and volunteers today. Without these folks, we would not have a FIRST program. Time flies when you are having robot fun. This is the 20th annual Kettering Kickoff. Wow, Bob must have started this when he was like 10 years old. It will also be the 6th year of the Kettering First Community Robotics Center. We held 36 summer camps this year, but most important right now is you can get information for the Mentor Day Camp Saturday, October 5th, and the list of fall workshops being held at the First Center. Pick up the information at the Kettering booth. Speaking of the Kettering Center, I'd like to welcome Director of First Robotics Community Center at Kettering University, Bob Nichols.
Thank you, Nick. So yes, this is our 20th Kettering Kickoff, and I would like to recognize the host teams that have been here all throughout the 20 years. There are 2 teams that are here today that have been at every single one of our Kettering Kickoffs, and one of those are the Killer Bees. And the other team is Team 70. Team 70, which is now Goodrich, actually was started here at Kettering as the Auto City Bandits in 1998. And they became Team 70, the Martians. So in 1999, we had 17 teams show up for Kettering Kickoff. This year, we could have put 60 teams in here that registered. Unfortunately, we only had 45, which is plenty. So I would like to recognize my organizing committee, the host teams. So briefly, I'll start with Team 70. Stand up. Stand up. All right. Team 314, Big Mo, stand up. As I call your teams, please have the host committee members come out, please. Team 322, Flint Fire. I don't know if they're here. Team 494. Team 1322, the Great Leviathans. Please stand up, teams. Team 2337, Grand Blanc. And finally, Team 3534, Davison. Oh, yeah. And Metal Muscle, Team 1506. I just take it for granted, sorry. So, a couple of weeks ago, we lost one of our comrades in First Robotics. Ellen Crane's husband, Stan, passed away, and his funeral was this past Monday. So Stan had 3 passions, which I really like. He loved robotics, he loved car racing, and he liked hockey. A man after my own heart. So I would like to ask for a moment of silence in tribute to Stan Crane. Thank you. So when you see the big Bulldog trophies today, we'll have them on display over here. This was Stan's idea, so take a look at those trophies. They're pretty cool trophies. And Ellen Crane has been on our organizing committee from the get-go, and she has been a true steward. She runs the concessions, and she's also the head mentor for 314. So, Ellen, we tribute to you. So in the cycle of life, other end of life is young Clara. Clara is the daughter of Clinton Brandy, sorry. And yesterday, Clara was 1 year old. So here's Clara. How about a quick happy birthday? Can we do that? Really fast.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Okay, so for today, we are going to be giving away 3 of these quarter zips. So if you want to win one of these, you have to go over to the Kettering booth and register. And also, this afternoon, we will be shooting T-shirts into the crowd, so be ready for that. And there will be Kettering tours available 9, 10, and 11. If you want to go on a tour, go over to the Kettering booth and register, okay? And I just want to mention real quickly that if you look up on the scholarship sheets this year, we awarded 55 robotic scholarships this year at Kettering. And so I hope the students will look at Kettering for next year. With that, let's have fun. Let's go get matches started. Yep. He'll take care of that.
There's a group of people that you'll get to know down here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and help you play within the rules of the game, and help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. The rulings are final, and there will be no replays. Please welcome the referees, led by head referee PJ Lewowski. We'd also like to shout out our field control staff, led by FTA Andrew DeLeo. I tried. First has partnered with so many great colleges and universities who want you. These schools are offering scholarships for first students. Make sure you research these on the First website and with the universities you are considering. So here's today's schedule. This morning, we will have our qualification rounds. After lunch, we'll break and finish with our playoff round, or finish our qualification rounds and then conduct an alliance selection. Move on to the elimination rounds and end the competition with an award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. I'd now like to welcome onto the field Aaron Wolfert from Team 1506 alumni and Kettering student. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce Cadet Tyler Money from Genesee Career Institute, who will make the announcement for today's color guard.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise to honor our nation and the posting of our national colors. The JROTC Color Guard represents the Genesee Career Institute Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps Battalion and their state champion rifle and drill teams. The Genesee Army JROTC program offers leadership training to students, and their mission statement is to motivate young people to be better citizens. Cadet Tristan Lagios is today's color sergeant. And also in the color guard are cadets Allison Belgreen, Ricardo Rodriguez, and Caleb Nolan. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight Wars brought stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, and the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as the colors exit the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
All right, we are ready to start the 2019 Kettering Kickoff event. So teams, please come on out to the field, turn on your robots. And now it is with great honor that I get to introduce our two game announcers today. Please welcome onto the field Joel Hurd and Jack Ferguson.
I'm about to dip out. If you need me for anything, I'm like 5 minutes away. Just call me. I'll come.
All right. Cool. Thanks, Joel.
Love you guys.
Feel better.
All right, Jack, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 1. Starting us off on the red side, it's Team 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
In the middle, 5502.
From Jonesville, they're the Cobrats.
And rounding out this red alliance, 2137.
From Oxford, it's Torque.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 107.
From Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 4983.
From Macedonia, it's Iron Bots.
And rounding out match number 1, it's 494.
Coming in from Goodrich, they're the Martians.
you'd like. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our robots have rocketed out of the start here. It looks like just about everyone's crossed their hab line. Looks like 5502. The Cobrats are a little bit stuck there. Oh, and they get off. Ready to go. Over on this red rocket right in front of me, we got Metal Muscle. Looks like they're lining up their second hatch panel. It's good to go. Iron Bots, looks like they have a little bit of a jam over their hatch panel station. We'll see if they're able to resolve that. Meanwhile, the Martians out of Goodrich got their second hatch panel. Looking to line up here. Nice job, guys. They get that hatch panel on, and they're good to go. Meanwhile, Metal Muscle putting a lot of work into this red rocket already. I count 4 hatch panels and a piece of cargo already. Meanwhile, back on the blue side, we can see 107 looking for some cargo. Trying to get fed from the human player station. 107 has the ball in their mechanism. Looks like they're going to head over to that cargo ship. Up that score for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Metal Muscle's looking to finish a rock in this match with 60 seconds remaining here. We'll see if they're able to complete this and get an RP for this match. .107's got another piece of cargo. Looking to head to the cargo ship. See if they're able to make it there. Iron Bots getting out of their way. Looks like the Iron Bots weren't really able to resolve that hatch panel mechanism, or the hatch panel error over at the human player station. So it looks like they're going to play defense now. .20 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like Metal Muscle might not be able to complete that rocket, but they're going to try with 15 seconds remaining or so. Oh, 5502 tips over. Metal Muscle, they need that one more piece of cargo. Can we get a full RP? Can we get an RP in our first match? Oh, looks like a 107 wasn't able to get their climb to go either. Oh, and time expires in qualification match number 1. All right, looks like we have our scores from qualification. Oh, never mind. All right, now we have our scores from qualification match number 1. Let's see them. Sorry about that. We got a little bit of a delay on the computer. All right, it looks like Red Alliance is going to take this match with a score of 58-43. It's going to be 2 RP for that Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is going to go walking home with nothing, but I'm sure they'll be able to pick up some RP in their next matches.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2. Starting us off on the red side, it's 703.
It's Team Phoenix.
Their alliance partner, 5907.
It's the CC Shambots.
And rounding out the red alliance, 6861.
The other team from Livonia, it's the Tyros team.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 1322.
From Fenton, it's Grant.
In the middle, 4961.
That's shocking awesome.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 245.
The Atom Bots.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, looks like 2 of our blue robots have rocketed out of the start, and the third one's on its way. 1322 is lining up a hatch panel on that rocket, and looks like it's good to go. Sandstorm period's over. These drivers can see now. And these robots are looking to spring into action here. We can see 703 over here. That's Team Phoenix. Looking to gobble up a piece of cargo. It's in their machine. They're going to look to score that in the cargo ship. Meanwhile, we can see the Tyros team. Looks like they're looking at that hatch panel awfully hungry. Oh, nope. There goes the intake for the balls. They got a piece of cargo. Looks like we might see a group effort on the rocket here for this Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the blue, that's 245, the Atom Bots. Lining up to get a hatch panel. Taking their time here. It's good to go. And it looks like they're going to be working on that blue rocket as they place their second hatch panel. Tyros team able to pick up a hatch panel from that human player station. Get transported to the rocket. Looks like they've already got 2 hatch panels on there. And it looks like they're going straight to the top with that. Meanwhile, 4961, that's shocking awesome. Looking to get a piece of cargo from the human player station. Right as 245, the Atom Bots looking to score in the front there of the cargo ship. Looks like we have a bit of an advantage for the blue team right now, as 245 scores yet another piece of cargo. Meanwhile, on the red, Team Phoenix able to pick up a hatch panel from the human player station. They got it on their traffic cone. They're lining it up. And they bring in the grippers, and it's good to go. 30 seconds remaining in the match. These robots are going to look to start climbing the hab and try and get that RP. Looks like 245 is going to be lining up for that on the Blue Alliance as 20 seconds remain in the match. 245's up. They're doing a neat little balancing act there. It looks like they're good to go. We got Shock and Awesome right up next to them. It's going to be some good points for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over here on red, looks like Team Phoenix is going to be able to get that level 2 to go. And that's going to be qualification match number 2. All right, looks like we have our scores. And it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 91. That's our high score of the day. We'll probably see a couple more high scores as we go throughout the day. And that's going to be 3 RP for the Blue Alliance. 2 RP for winning the match, and another RP for climbing, for getting 15 points from the hab.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3. Starting us off on the red side, this is 1701.
RoboCubs.
In the middle, 5436.
It's the Cybercats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 5577.
Coming at you from Detroit, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 70.
The second team from Goodrich, it's more Martians.
In the middle, 7491.
From Burton is Cyber Soldiers.
And rounding out the match, it's Team 322.
It's Team Fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all the robots have rocketed out of the start here. Looks like we're getting full points on crossing the hab line here. Sandstorm expires, and these robots are off. Looks like 1701 has a little bit of an issue here with the hatch panel being in front. We'll see if they can resolve that. Seems like it was no problem for them. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, we can see 7491 with that every bot of theirs. Picking up a piece of cargo, shooting and scoring. Feel like they might be able to complete the cargo ship this match if they keep up this pace. Meanwhile, the Robo-Cubs working on that red rocket. They're lining up their hatch panel. Can't quite seem to get it to go yet. Looks like they're just a tad inside it. We'll see if that's going to be counted for them. Looks good to me, but we'll see. Meanwhile, it looks like 322s come over to the red side of the field to play some defense on the Kinematic Wolves, as well as the Cybercats. Looks like Kinematic Wolves are experiencing some trouble here. They've got 2 game pieces stuck in their machine right now. See if they're able to get that hatch panel or piece of cargo out. Looks like 322 is still playing some defense on them. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, we can see more Martians working on that on that blue rocket. More Martians got a hatch panel in their possession. They're looking for level 2. With 30 seconds remaining in the match, we'll see if they're able to get that level 2 hatch panel placed. Looks like the Cybercats scoring some cargo. Maybe looking to climb from here. We'll see. Kinematic Wolves finally get that hatch panel detached from their robot. Oh, meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, looks like Team 70, some more Martians trying to get that level 3 hab climb. Looks like that's going to be good to go. And looks like a Cybercat's got their climb as well. Looks like that's going to be 1 extra RP for the Blue Alliance. All right, looks like we have those scores from qualification match number 3. And it looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 81-26. Blue Alliance gets a RP for completing the 15 points on the hab. Good job to the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. Starting us off on the red side, this is 28-32.
From Livonia, it's the Livonia Warriors.
In the middle, 70-56.
It's the Fast Team.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 3-0-2.
The Dragons.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 35-34.
It's the House of Cards.
In the middle, 5-48.
The Robo-Stangs.
And rounding out the blue alliance, give it up for 48-10.
I am Robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Sandstorm period's kicking off. These robots are looking to play some hatch panels. Except for 4810 here, I am Robot looking to place a piece of cargo. Now line up, and it looks like it's good to go for them. A successful hatch or a successful autonomous for both teams here. I am Robot looking for another piece of cargo. They got it in their robot, and they're going to look to add that to the cargo ship. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, we can see the Livonia Warriors with a piece of cargo in their robot. Looking to place that in the cargo ship. They're raising their elevator, and looks like they'll be ready to go in just a bit. Meanwhile, the Robo-Stangs are working on that Blue Alliance cargo ship. Trying to get as much cargo in there as possible. Looks like they should be able to fill it pretty quickly. with the help of I Am Robot. Looks like the Fast team has a piece of cargo as well with their Robot Vader. We'll see if they're able to get that to go. Meanwhile, it looks like I Am Robot feels like they're done for the match, so they're going to go play some defense perhaps. See what the rest of their plan is. But they seem to be happy with the full cargo ship for now. Yep, Robostangs plays a hatch panel. There's another spot for cargo for them. Meanwhile, it looks like House of Cards is working on that rocket. They've got the second hatch panel, or the third hatch panel for that rocket there. And they score that as well. Blue Alliance off to a great start here with 39 seconds remaining in the match. Meanwhile, it looks like I Am Robot's playing some tough defense on the Livonia Warriors, but they were able to get a hatch panel to go there. 30 seconds remaining. We'll see if we can see some hab climbs coming out from these teams. House of Cards looking to get a final piece of cargo onto that rocket before the match ends here. Robostangs looking to score low as well. Looks like I Am Robot. They've got their piston lifted up in the air. They're trying to climb to hab level 2 with 3 seconds remaining. Oh, I don't think they can do it. Oh, how unfortunate. As qualification match number 4 expires. All right, looks like we have our scores. It's going to be another Blue Alliance victory with a score of 65-30. We're going to have 2 RP for our Blue Alliance here.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Starting us off on the red side, this is 56-12.
That's the Robo Raptors.
In the middle, 23-37.
It's the Engineer.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, this is 47-79.
Say hello to the Robo Sapiens.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 27.
It's Team Rush.
In the middle, 36-67.
It's the Mechanum Knights.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, this is 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
I was there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our robots rocking out of the gate here. We can see the Robo Sapiens already ready to place a hatch panel there. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we can see the Mechanum Knights have already placed a hatch panel. Oh, looks like it didn't quite go. And it looks like they're getting ready to pick up a piece of cargo. Easily get within their robot. This is going to be a tight match here between our Red and Blue Alliance. 862 already places a hatch panel onto their blue rocket. Meanwhile, Team Rush already has 2 hatch panels, and they've got their 3rd in tow. Looks like they got a little bit close to dropping it there, but they're able to get it to go. Nice job, Team Rush. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, looks like the engineers, they've got their beak ready. Oh, looks like the vision's not quite working right. Meanwhile, on the Robo Sapiens, looks like they scored a hatch panel on the cargo ship. Engineers not using their vision. Looks like they're able to get the hatch panel ready. Oh, they drop it. So unfortunate. Meanwhile, over here on this blue side, looks like we have a collaboration between Team Rush and Lightning Robotics trying to finish off this rocket here. With 70 seconds remaining, you got to think they'll be able to finish this off. 862 places a hatch panel on that blue cargo ship. Meanwhile, Team Rush fully extends to that level 3. They only need 2 pieces of cargo in this rocket. Team Rush picks up that second to last piece. It's able to go there. All they need is 1 more piece of cargo. 40 seconds remaining. Team Rush, arms fully extended. And that's our first rocket of the day. Completed by our Blue Alliance here. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, looks like they're scrambling to get some points here. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like 56-12. As the Robo Raptors are starting their level 2 climb. Looks like it's going to be good for them. Engineers looking to climb to level 3 as well. Looks like they're up and good to go. No problem there. That's at least going to be our RP for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has got their HAB RP as well. Rush climbs to level 3 as time expires. And qualification match number 5. All right, looks like we have our scores for qualification match number 5. And it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 101 and 4 RP. But the Red Alliance didn't go empty-handed in that match, picking up an RP for themselves.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 6. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 51.
The Wings of Fire.
In the middle, Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 3322.
Say hello to Eagle Imperium.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 4362.
Coming at you from Brighton, it's the Gems.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 67.
It's the Hot Team.
And rounding out the blue alliance, this is 2604.
It's Metal and Soul.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6 is off to a fast start over here on the Red Alliance. All 3 red robots crossing that hab line. Looks like we have the same on the blue side. Looks like the Killer Bees dropped their first hatch panel in Sandstorm, but they got the second one ready to go. They'll be working on that red rocket, trying to get an RP. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, that's Team 67, the Hot Team. Got their second hatch panel for this rocket in possession. Lining things up, looks like that's good to go. We'll see if they're gonna try and place all the hatch panels first. and then go for cargo. Looks like that's what they'll be doing, but they're definitely trying to lick the fish off that rocket. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 43-62, the Gems got a hatch panel in their possession. Moving over that around. They've already got 5 hatch panels on that blue rocket. Gems are going crazy this match. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, looks like Metal and Soul got a little bit of funky drivetrain there, and they're looking to play some defense with it. The Killer Bees looking to place their 4th hatch panel on that red rocket. Looking to add some cargo to it. Pushing the wings of fire out of their way a little bit. The cargo in their bot. Shoot and score. Nice job, Killer Bees. Meanwhile, it looks like Gems are taking the lead in the rocket battle here. They only have 2 pieces of cargo left. 1 piece of cargo left for the Gems to get that RP for their rocket. They have it in their possession. It's up and it's good. That's going to be an RP for this Blue Alliance here. Meanwhile, it looks like the Killer Bees are looking to answer back. They've got 6 hatch panels and 4 pieces of cargo with 22 seconds remaining. See if they're able to get things to go. Meanwhile, Eagle Imperium playing into that tough defense of 26:04. 10 seconds remaining in the match here. Looks like the Killer Bees got that level 3. 67's got it for the blue. Looks like the Gems are on as well. That should be 2. That should be 2 additional RP for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to get 1 RP here. And we'll get those scores to you in just a sec. All right, looks like we have those scores from qualification match number 6. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 95. Blue Alliance didn't go empty-handed in that match. They got 2 RP for their rocket and hab. Red Alliance got an additional RP on top of their win with a hab.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 314.
It's the Megatron Oracles.
In the middle, 36-56.
It's the Dreadbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 29-60.
It's Automation Nation.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 503.
Hey, that's Frog Force.
In the middle, 1684.
From Lapeer, the Chimeras.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 201.
Coming at you from Rochester, it's the Feds.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get qualification match number 7 underway. Looks like all 3 of our blue robots are about to cross this high-up line. 201 manages to cross there. 503 supporting a Neo Swerve on wood. Haven't seen that one before, but looks like it's working out well for them. They've scored their first piece of cargo already. 1684, the Chimeras out of Lapeer. Placing their 3rd hatch panel on that blue rocket there. It's been a popular rocket all day. That's where we've had every single one of our rocket completions. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, we have a state championship finalist over here in the Megatron Oracles. Placing some cargo into that cargo ship. They got their intake down. Wheels are spinning. Looks like they've selected a piece of cargo. They say, come on, get in my butt. And they're good to go. Meanwhile, on their side, the Dreadbots looking to fill up that cargo ship as well. Excellent score by them. Meanwhile, looks like Automation Nation has a hatch panel in their possession. Looking to score in the level 1 of that rocket. Maybe with some help from the bots who are running cargo on their alliance, they might be able to finish that level 1. Meanwhile, coming back to the blue side, I see a rocket getting filled. It's the Chimeras. They've got 6 hatch panels on, 1 piece of cargo with 55 seconds remaining. We'll see if they're able to get that go. Meanwhile, 314's over here play some defense, which helped them reach the finals at the Michigan State Championship. They're playing some great defense on the Chimeras. Chimeras push them out of the way. But Big Mo's not giving up their ground. 503, looks like they were able to score some piece of cargo there with 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds remaining. Teams are going to be looking to start climbing soon to get that RP. Looks like it's an awfully close match right here. That's a 20-second sound. We can see Automation Nation, they're giving the Hab a hug. And it looks like it's going to be a level 3 climb for them. Megatron Oracles climb on to make sure they get that RP there. Meanwhile, it looks like the Chimeras are up into position, but they need a blue robot back. 503 tries to get on at the last second, and they manage to make it. That's going to conclude qualification match number 7. All right, looks like we have those scores. from qualification match number 7. And it's going to be a Red Alliance with a score of 73 to the blue 64. Both teams walking home with a half RP, but the Red Alliance is going to grab that extra 2 RP from that win. Great job to both teams there.
Before we meet our teams, it's just a quick public service announcement. Safety glasses are required in the pits. Once again, if you are in the pits and you don't have safety glasses on, you're going to have a bad time. That's why we require you to have safety glasses. Once again, safety glasses are required in the pits. That being said, let's meet our teams for qualification. Match number 8, starting us off on the red side. This is 36-41.
It's the Flying Toasters.
In the middle, 35-36.
Coming at you from Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 35-34.
That's House of Cards.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 47-79.
Robo Sapiens.
In the middle, 55-02.
It's the Cobrats.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 28-34.
It's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get into qualification match number 8. Electro Eagles rocking out of the gate here with their swerve. Looks like they're able to place a hatch panel. 3 seconds remain. And we enter tally-op period. Looks like the Bionic Blackhawks lining up their second hatch panel of the game. Shoot and score. Great job, guys. Looking to pick up their third hatch panel. Robots moving awfully fast. And looks like they're getting some help over there from the Cobrats. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, Flying Toasters rocketing across the field. Working on that red rocket. Looks like we're going to have a three-person collaboration on this red rocket over here. Flying Toasters backing up into position. Looks like we got a little bit of a traffic jam here. But it's being resolved. House of Cards going to place a piece of cargo there. Flying Toasters lining up their hatch panel. Ooh, looks like we have some damage. Oh, nope, never mind. Electricals are fine. Intake just bends like that. It's all good. Flying Toasters lining up their hatch panel. They get it to go. Nice job, guys. Meanwhile, the Bionic Blackhawks are absolutely flying through this rocket. With 70 seconds remaining, they only have to place four more pieces of cargo. They're trying to get another piece of cargo off the ground. They're able to get in their little net there. And that's going to be 3 more pieces of cargo they need for that rocket. Meanwhile, Robo Sapiens looking to pick up a piece of a hatch panel over there. Got a hatch panel in their bot, looking to add on to that rocket. Meanwhile, looks like our Red Alliance is doing pretty well on this rocket so far. House of Cards has a piece of cargo in tow with 30 seconds remaining. Looks like the Flying Toasters are going to call it a day and climb to level 3. Looks like we got an RP for them. Oh, are we trying for a double climb here? Oh, no! Flying Toasters fall off. Oh, that's a suction climb on the Electro Eagles. They might still be able to get this RP here. With 8 seconds remaining in the match, looks like the Electro Eagles just can't quite get it just stuck on. Meanwhile, Robo Sapiens looks like a last-minute climb, but unfortunately no RP since no one got back. All right, looks like we have those scores from qualification match number 8. Looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Oh, barely by a score, or by a margin of 2 points. We're going to have 3 RP for that Blue Alliance, thanks to that rocket pickup as well as the win. And unfortunately, that Red Alliance is going to go home empty-handed.
All right, Jack, you ready to meet the teams? Starting us off on the red side, we have 494.
It's the Martians out of Goodrich.
We have 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
And right off the red alliance, we have 2832.
It's the Livonia Warriors.
Down on the blue side, we have Team 70.
It's more Martians.
4961.
That's Shock and Awesome.
And 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Hey, 862, give me an A. Give me a B. Give me a C. What's that spell? All right, I see some thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, thank you, Matt. As we rock into qualification match number 9 here. Looks like the Martians out of Goodrich. That's 494, lining up a hatch panel. That's good to go for them. Meanwhile, the Wings of Fire. Looks like they're trying to line up a hatch panel. Cargo's still in the cargo ship. Let's see if they can get things lined up properly. Oh, it's good to go. Nice job, Wings of Fire. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, Lightning Robotics already got 2 hatch panels on that blue rocket. They raise their hatch panel mechanism. They beak out, beak in, and they've got it. Lightning Robotics raising up their mechanism, their elevator, and that's all right, 3 hatch panels for them. Oh, looks like it's a Martian on Martian match. The more Martians already have their second hatch panel placed for their rocket. Meanwhile, the Martians, or just Martians, good old 494, looking to replace their 4th hatch panel. Look like it's pretty neck and neck between the 2 teams. Robots look pretty similar to me. So it's going to be a close match between these 2 teams. 494 has their piece of cargo ready to go. And their grippers. They shoot and score. Great job, Martians. Meanwhile, it looks like Shock and Awesome was taking a little bit of time to get that piece of cargo. But it's ready to go. And that's going to be another piece of cargo for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like 862 is struggling a little bit. Never mind. They get that piece of cargo to go, no problem. Looking to intake yet another. Meanwhile, more Martians looking for that 5th hatch panel on that rocket. We'll see if they're able to finish it with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Might be a little tight. Looks like we're lining up here on the Red Alliance for some hab climbs. Wings of Fire. Looks like they got their arms up on hab level 3. Oh, looks like 494 couldn't quite make it up. And oh no, Wings of Fire having a little bit of trouble climbing. Meanwhile, looks like 70, they're not having any issues. They're up on hab level 3. Looks like they're good to go. Shock and Awesome's up as well. Oh, Wings of Fire, looks like they just can't quite get things to go as time expires in qualification match number 9. All right, looks like we have our scores for qualification match number 9. That's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. That's going to be 3 RP for the blue. And unfortunately, nothing for the red there. Very close match there, only a margin of 7 points.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next match. Starting us off, we have 5612.
It's the Robo Raptors.
503.
It's Frog Force.
5436.
It's the Cybercats.
Coming over the blue side, starting us off, we have 5907.
It's the CC Shambots.
4810.
It's I Am a Robot.
And 33.
The Killer Bees.
I have 1 thumbs up. I have 2 thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. That's qualification match number 10 underway. We're already in the double digits. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, Killer Bees looking to place their first hatch panel. Having a tad bit of trouble there. As Sandstorm ends, these robots are off. We can see the Cybercats already have a hatch panel in their possession. Looking to place the second hatch panel on that red rocket there. Meanwhile, it looks like 5612. That's the Robo Raptors playing some defense on the Killer Bees, who just got their first hatch panel to go here. Killer Bees looks like they're having a little bit of trouble getting that second hatch panel. Not quite lining up perfectly. There they go. Oh, they slam into the Robo Raptors there. Push them across the field. Oh, looks like Robo Raptors defense was a little bit effective there as the Killer Bees dropped their hatch panel. Looks like the Killer Bees are switching to plan B. Gonna start working on that cargo ship, along with their pals 5907, that's the CC Shambots, as well as I Am Robot. Looks like CC's having a little bit of trouble here. We'll see if they're able to get their robot back up and running. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, we have an exciting little robot over here. That's a 503, a Frog Force, sporting their swerve, testing it out for next season. Looking to pick up a piece of cargo here. Oh, can't quite get that to go there. Near miss. They're going to try again. And this time is better. It's going to be a completed cargo ship, except for the hatch panels and the cargo on the front there, but 30 seconds remaining in the match, 30 seconds remaining. Killer Bees still having some defense played on them by that Robo Raptors squad. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like CC still offline. I Am Robot. They get their level 2 climb. Killer Bees looking at level 3. Looks like they're good. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, looks like the Cybercats have already been able to climb up. And time is going to expire here in qualification match number 10. All right, looks like we have our scores for qualification match number 10. Looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory here with a total of 3 RP.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 2337.
Engine Nerds.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 1322.
It's Garrett.
And rounding out this red alliance, give it up for 2137.
Coming to you from Oxford, it's Torque.
Moving on down to the blue side, starting us off, it's Team 5577.
From Detroit, it's Kinematic Wolves.
In the middle, 1684.
Jumping out of Lapeer, they're the Chimeras.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 302.
Swooping here from Lake Orion, it's the Dragons.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Maybe? Maybe not.
All right, let's try this again. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, looks like this time we're actually serious about starting our match here. Looks like all 3 blue robots have crossed the hab line. All red robots have as well. Whoa! The Chimeras have already got 2 hatch panels on that blue rocket. What a quick start for them. Meanwhile, it looks like 302. They're dreaming green, trying to score a piece of cargo. Easily do it. They got their little beak out there. They're hunting for some cargo. See if 302 is able to pick up any of that. Meanwhile, oh no, looks like the Chimera's knocked off one of those hatch panels. They're going to have to replace that. Meanwhile, 5577 raising their elevator just because they can. See if they're able to sort that out. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, Engineers, looks like they're having a good time. They've got a piece of cargo in their robot. Heading over to that cargo ship. Looks like they're in a scoring position here. Meanwhile, their buddies Garrett have got a piece of cargo. Looks like, oh, we've almost got all the hatch panels completed thanks to Torque on this red robot, or this red rocket over here. Torque's getting ready to place that final hatch panel for them with 67 seconds remaining in the match here. Grat, that's the first piece of cargo for that rocket ship. Meanwhile, looks like the Chimeras are having some trouble picking up some hatch panels. Looks like their mechanism's completely broken, so they're not going to be able to fix to get any hatch panels from that station. Looks like Torque's still trying to get that final hatch panel to go. A little bit of collision in there between Grat and Torque. See if they can sort that traffic jam out. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, looks like we've filled the entire cargo ship with its cargo. It looks like 302 getting ready to climb. Arms up, legs are down, they're wheeling forward. And that's going to be a level 3 climb for them. As 20 seconds remain, Engineers putting down their little forks, getting ready to prop themselves up. Torque gives them a little hello tap. Oh, looks like Engineers weren't quite able to get that go as time expires in qualification match number 11. All right, after a little bit of a tabulation from our refs here, we're going to have our final score for qualification match number 11. Looks like that Blue Alliance is going to be picking up 3 RP. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance unfortunately goes home empty-handed, but I'm sure they'll be able to pick up some more points as the day goes on.
Okay, I want to give away a T-shirt, but also I want to announce one more time. If you want to win one of these quarter zips, go over to the Kettering booth and register. We'll be giving them away this afternoon. But I do have a free T-shirt for Nathan from International Academy of Macomb. Go over to the Kettering booth, pick up your T-shirt. Where'd he go?
12.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. Starting us off on the red side, this is 36-67.
Macomb Knights.
In the middle, 2-0-1.
They're coming to get you. It's the Feds.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's Team 67.
That's the hot team.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 35-36.
It's the Electro Eagles.
Their alliance partner, 70-56.
It's the Fest team.
And rounding out this blue alliance, this is 74-91.
They are the Cyber Soldiers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get into qualification match number 12. During the sandstorm period, looks like the hot team has a hatch panel in their possession. They're lining things up with their vision. Looks like they should be able to go. Meanwhile, looks like 201 might not have fully crossed that hab line. We'll see what the refs think about that one. Meanwhile, looks like the Fast team off to a quick start here. We're ready to start scoring some cargo. Easy, quick score for them. Looking to pick up another. That's going to be no problem for them. Meanwhile, the Electro Eagles, one of those strong Livingston County teams, looking to pick up a hatch panel there with their Neo Swerve. They've got it, and they're good to go. They're facing off against the Rocket here. Placement looks pretty good to me. Oh, doesn't look good to them, though. Oh, they shoot it on there, and it barely hangs on. That hatch panel's been through a journey there. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, looks like we got some defense being played by the Cyber Soldiers. Looks like they might have been targeting hot here. Unfortunately, on this red alliance over here, it looks like the Macomb Knights are having a little bit of technical difficulties. Cyber Soldiers playing some killer defense on the hot machine. Looks like their intake roller's broken. Not sure if they're able to get hatch panels with that or not, but certainly can't do any more cargo. We'll see what they elect to do for the rest of the match. Maybe they're going to go play some defense here. Trying to get around the feds here. Looks like we have a bit of a roadblock over on the far side of the field. Meanwhile, oh no, looks like 7056, the fast team. Nope, they're still moving. No issues there with 30 seconds remaining in the match. These teams are going to start climbing. Looks like the Electro Eagles are going to give that suction climb another try. We'll see if they're able to get things to go. Our robot's vibrating violently. That looks fine, though. The compressor's revving up. Oh, they're going up. Things are looking good. They're holding the halves, taking them there, and it looks like that's going to be a good level 3 climb. Can we get one of the robots up there so they can get the points? I don't think the Cyber Soldiers are quite there. Oh, and at the last second, the fast team gets up there. Looks like that's going to be an RP for the Blue Alliance. All right. Unfortunately, in that last match, there was a card being given to 7491 for a G20 violation. Once again, 7491 was given a yellow card for a G20 violation. All right, with that being said, we have our scores for qualification match number 12. And it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory by a margin of just 3 points. The Blue Alliance is going to pick up 3 RP here. And unfortunately, the Red Alliance is going to go home empty-handed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a quick public service announcement. The Cornerstone Award sheets that you were given at team check-in, those are due at 11 o'clock by team check-in. Once again, the Cornerstone Award sheets, those are due at team check-in at 11 o'clock. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 314.
It's the Megatron Oracles.
In the middle, 1 Team
Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, this is 36-41.
Coming at you from South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 245.
That's Atombots.
In the middle, 1701.
It's the RoboCubs.
And rounding out this blue alliance, this is 4362.
One of those Livingston County powerhouse teams, it's the Gems.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get into qualification match number 13. The Gems out of Brighton, rocking out of the gate here. That's one hatch panel done. They're looking for their second. Ooh, looks like the audience display is also in Sandstorm mode. That's a new one. All right, Sandstorm has expired. These bots are off. I'll make sure to keep you updated on the time since the display is down. Gems looking to get their third hatch panel on. They do that right quickly. Oh, no. Looks like the RoboCubs tipped over there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. 314 sees this as an opportunity to come play some defense now. Looks like they're going to be trying to shut down the Gems. Megatron Oracle is known for some of their great defense, and the team loves playing it too. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, that's Team Robotics. Got a piece of cargo in there, robot. From Holland Christian High School. Easy score for them there. 107, Team Robotics. Coming over to the feeding station. Are hungry for a piece of cargo. Oh, can't quite eat it up. Meanwhile, looks like the Megatron Oracles are causing quite a bit of trouble over here on the blue side. Both the Atom Bots and the Gems keep on plowing into them. Looks like the Gems get into a scoring solution. Atom Bots are also trying to score here, but it's real tough with the Megatron Oracles. Really not moving there with that 8-wheeled robot of theirs. But they're picking up points where they can. The match is fairly close here. Gems able to scoot by once again. Oh, but they're not able to get that cargo to go. Meanwhile, it looks like the Atom Bots successfully placed a patch panel on that blue rocket with 30 seconds remaining in the match here. Team Robotics looking to finish up this cargo ship. Looks like they did that. Only one more hatch panel and piece of cargo to place. Looks like these teams are going to start climbing here with 16 seconds remaining. Flying Toasters scoring quite a bit of points here. Megatron Oracles feel that their job is done, and they've come back to the red side. Meanwhile, Gems are trying to rack up as many points as they can. We have 245 with a climb. We got 107 with a climb. Looks like we're going to get 2 HAB RP for both of these alliances here. All right, let's see those scores for qual number 13. Our Rockets rumble into space, and it looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. As I said, both teams getting their half points, but the Blue Alliance is going to get an extra 2 RP for that win there. Great job to both teams.
Let's meet our teams for qualification. Match number 14, starting us off on the red side. This is 33-22.
Coming in from Ann Arbor, it's Eagle Imperium.
In the middle, 27.
Now Clarkson, it's Team Rush.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 548.
The Robo-Stangs.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 703.
That's Team Phoenix.
In the middle, 2960.
It's Automation Nation.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 1506.
Coming to you from Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, after some excellent field repair, we hop into qualification match number 14. Looks like Automation Nation there crossed the midline a little bit too far. Gonna get a tech foul for that one. Meanwhile, it looks like the Robo-Stangs were able to easily place a hatch panel autonomous. Looks like their buddy, Eagle Imperium's stuck on the hab. They might need a friend to help get them down. Looks like Team Rush is ready to start working on that rocket. We'll see if their hatch intake's working here. Looks like they got it in their bot. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, Metal Muscle seems to be putting some work into that blue rocket. Already got 2 hatch panels and a piece of cargo in there. They're moving on to their 3rd hatch panel. And they got that no problem. Metal Muscle making short work of that. Meanwhile, over on the red side, Team 548, little Robo-Stangs, placing some pieces of cargo in there. Meanwhile, looks like Team Rush, they're looking to place their 2nd hatch panel. Looks like they got it well and good within their robot. Oh no, looks like Robo-Stangs missing a piece of their intake there, but doesn't seem to be doing any harm. Meanwhile, on the same alliance, Eagle Imperium doing some great work on that rocket. They're going to get their 2nd piece of cargo in there, completing the 1st level fully. Over here on the blue side, at 703, Team Phoenix helping out with this rocket. Metal Muscle helping there remain only 3 pieces of cargo to be placed here. Team Phoenix going up once again to that 2nd level shelf. They're trying to X-chest, but it's just not going. Metal Muscle with their robot Guillotine. Looks like they're trying to finish off this rocket still. 20 seconds remaining in the match, 20 seconds remaining here. Looks like these robots are getting ready to climb. Metal Muscle is into position. Meanwhile, over on the red side, these robots are rocketing back. Looks like Eagle Imperium wasn't able to get that level 2 yeet to go. Robo-Stangs are up and good. Looks like we got a yeet on the Eagle Imperium side, but Team Rush isn't able to get up onto that level 3 hab. All right, we got a thumbs up from our head ref. Let's see those scores. It looks like it's going to be a W for the Blue Alliance by just a single point. Super close. That's going to be 2 RP for the win and 1 RP, making it 3 total RP for that Blue Alliance. And unfortunately, the Red Alliance is going to go home empty-handed.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 15. Starting us off on the red side, this is 2604.
Metal and Soul.
In the middle, 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
And rounding out this red alliance, give it up for 4983.
It's Iron Bots.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 6861.
The Tyros team.
In the middle, 322.
Team Fire.
And rounding out this blue alliance, this is 3656.
Is the Dreadbots.
All right, while we're waiting, I have some Cornerstone Award nomination forms, but some are missing. So if you haven't turned in your Cornerstone Award nomination form, take it over to Team Check-In. Once again, every team was given a Cornerstone Award nomination form. Turn that in to Team Check-In by 11. You have 24 minutes. Anytime. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, hey. I thought we were at a dance conference, not an FRC competition. But it looks like we got qualification number 15 on our hands. Right out of the gate, looks like the Dreadbots looking to score a hatch panel on the front side of that cargo ship. Sandstorm expires, and we move into teleop. Oh, the Dreadbots barely dropped their hatch panel. Meanwhile, looks like 2604 here adds Metal and Soul. Looking to move on to that blue side of the field, perhaps play some defense as their partner, the Bionic Blackhawks, score into that cargo ship. Metal muscles off, and they're playing some harsh defense on 322. Looks like we might have 2 defensive robots in this match. Bionic Blackhawks score yet again as Team Fire racks into them. Metal and Soul seem to be having some troubles here. Bionic Blackhawks score yet again. Meanwhile, Dreadbots looking to follow that up on the blue side. And they answer back with their own piece of cargo. Meanwhile, 68-61, that's the Tyros team. Can't quite get that hatch panel to go. Looks like they've been trying to put some work into that blue rocket. Over here on the red side, the Iron Bots taking the furthest trip down here from Mazzalona. Looks like the Iron Bots are being defended by 322. That's Team Fire. Looks like some very effective defense there. Oh, unfortunately, the Iron Bots have unscored a game piece. Oh, that's very unfortunate for that red side. Dreadbots looking to close that lead even more with another piece of cargo scored with 33 seconds remaining in the match here. Blackhawks got their hand on a panel. Looking to place it. Meanwhile, the Fire team's absolutely destroying on defense here. Making sure that Iron Bots don't score anything. And it looks like the Iron Bots had a little bit of a... Oh! There goes their elevator. That's going to leave a mark. On the blue side, looks like the Dreadbots have climbed to level 3. Team Fire's up, as well as the Tyros team. That was a big set of mechanisms. Meanwhile, looks like only the Blackhawks managed to make it back to the hab on this red side. All right, looks like we have those scores for qualification match number 15. Now, if you look up at the screen, oh, very close match. Red's going to win this one. But Red was awarded an extra RP in that match because blue contacted a rocket in the last 20 seconds of the match. So red's going to get 3 RP from that match, and blue's only going to get 1.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 16. Starting us off on the red side, this is 23-37.
The Engineers.
In the middle, give it up for 35-36.
That's the Electro Eagles.
And rounding out this red alliance, this is 49-61.
Oh, wow, it's shocking awesome.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 43-62.
That's Gems.
In the middle, this is 107.
Holland, Michigan, it's Team Robotics.
And rounding out the blue alliance, this is 54-36.
That's the Cybercats. All right, let's get into qualification match number 16. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Sandstorm period has started. Both the Engine Nerds and the Electro Eagles are looking to score onto this rocket here. Electro Eagles lining up that beautiful swerve of theirs. Getting MC Grabber in position. Oh, they barely can't get it to go onto the rocket there. Engine Nerds, they got their beak ready. Ooh, looks like they couldn't quite get that piece of hatch panel there. Looks like they're going to have to do some maneuvers to get that ball out of there. Meanwhile, the Electro Eagles looking to pick up a piece of cargo, getting out of the Engine Nerds' way there. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, 107 scores into the cargo ship, and the Gems are already going crazy on that blue rocket over there. Count them, 1, 2, 3, 4 hatch panels already with only 100 seconds into the match. Gems already completed all the hatch panels on that blue rocket. And they're looking at that cargo. This robot looks like it's in season. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, Engineers looking to finish that side of their cargo ship. The team from Holland, that's Team Robotics, 107, looking to lay down the smack on Team 2337, trying to limit their scoring. Engineers looking at another piece of cargo. Well, meanwhile, Shock and Awesome has been working on that rocket over in the corner. They're doing a great job. I see 3, maybe 4 hatch panels on there. Not quite sure that bottom one counts. Oh no, the jibs tip over. They need one more piece of cargo in that rocket in order to get that RP. They have 30 seconds remaining. It's all up to the Cybercats now, and looks like they're not going to be able to complete that rocket. 107 looking to flip onto that hab there and give it a big old hug. Oh, but it looks like they're not able to get their mechanism to go there. 15 seconds remaining as the Electro Eagles are looking to use that suction climb again. Looks like they're not quite on. Oh, they're getting some movement. 6 seconds remain. Engineers need to get up there as well in order to get that RP. And it looks like the Red Alliance is good to go for that HAB RP as time expires in qualification match number 16. All right, looks like we have those scores. And it looks like it's going to be a win for our Blue Alliance here. Red Alliance managed to pick up that HAB RP, but the Blue Alliance is going to take over the overall victory here, netting them 2 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Starting us off on the red side, this is 862.
Hey, that's Lightning Robotics.
In the middle, give it up for team 67.
They're legendary, it's the hot team.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, this is 1506.
It's Metal Muscle.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 2137.
Torque.
their alliance partner, it's 35-34.
That's the House of Cards.
And rounding out this blue alliance, this is 503.
Coming at you from Noah, it's the Frog Force.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get into qualification match number 17. Sandstorm starting. We have 3 teams coming out of the gate here for that Red Alliance. 862, that's Lightning. Gets their first hatch panel to go. Meanwhile, 67 looks like they're having a little bit of trouble lining up there. That's okay, though. All right, let's get into teleop mode. This looks to be a promising match. I see 3 really good robots on that Red Alliance side, but Blue isn't going to take this sitting down. Looks like the Frog Force taking some inspiration on that arm from 971, able to score their first hatch panel there. Second hatch panel is coming down. Looks like that's good to go as well. Frog Force machine looking awfully strong here. With that Swerve, brand new robot for the offseason. Always love to see that. Meanwhile, their partner, House of Cards, looks like they're trying to collaborate on this rocket here. Also on that blue side, Torque. Looks like they're not looking for that rocket. Gonna opt for the cargo ship here. Meanwhile, over here, the hot team looking to intake a ball. They've got in their jaws. They're moving over to the cargo ship. They shoot and they score. This Red Alliance is doing a great job. I see the Metal Muscle human player station dumping a bunch of cargo over there for the robot to pick up. Looking to finish off that rocket with 60 seconds remaining in the match. Looks to be on about time for them. 503, oh, barely dropping a hatch panel over there. Have to go retrieve another one. House of Cards looking at, oh, did I hear a climber go? We okay over here? Looks like Torque's trying to play some defense. Oh, that was Metal Muscle. That was their pneumatic pressure going. Looks like they're not able to do any more hatch panels or cargo here, so they're just going to go for the climb with 33 seconds remaining in the match. We're going to see if some of the other teams try and help them out. Looks like both Hot and Lightning are on that, trying to finish off that rocket there. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Torque's going to climb up to level 3 here. Looks like that climb's going to be good once they straighten themselves out. Meanwhile, the Frog Force intaking a piece of cargo. Swerving around, trying to get around that House of Cards. Their alliance partner, able to shoot and score with the last second remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be qualification match number 17. All right, let's see the scores from qualification match number 17. Now, in that last match, there's going to be a yellow card issued against the Blue Alliance on 2137 for a G20 for damaging contact inside the frame perimeter. With that being said, we don't have our scores quite yet. We'll get those to you in just a second. Looks like it's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a score of 89 to the Blue Alliance's 64. Once again, Torque picked up a yellow card in that match for a G20, but they're still going to be able to get 1 RP out of that match. On the red side, we pick up 3 RP, 2 for the win, and 1 for that HAB level 3 climb, plus another robot. Great job to both alliances there.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Starting us off on the red side, this is 1701.
From Detroit, they're the RoboCubs.
In the middle, this is Team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, this is Team 27.
It's Team Rush.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 201.
Watch out, they're coming to get you. It's the Feds.
Their alliance partner, it's 1322.
The Genesee Robotics Area U Team or GRAT.
And rounding out this blue alliance, this is 4983.
That's the Iron Bots.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, over here on the red side, 2 of our double-digit teams rocking out of the gate along with the RoboCubs. Looks like Team Rush was successful upon their first score. Sandstorm is just about to expire here. As looks like the Iron Bots have taken off their scoring mechanism and are here to play some knockout defense on the RoboCubs. Team Rush looks like they're having a little bit better match than last. That intake's working great. Looking to place a hatch pound on the level 2, and it's good to go. Picking up yet another one. Looks like it's going to be yet another successful score for them. Meanwhile, the Iron Bots are laying the smackdown on the Robo Cubs. Robo Cubs haven't been able to score yet. Iron Bots decide to switch targets. Now they're targeting Team Rush. Seems like a good idea to me, but Rush seems to be able to push through. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, Grant. Looks like they got their intake. Oh, almost got their intake on a hatch panel there. Can't quite get it off the gripper. Meanwhile, the Feds lining up here. Push that bar forward, and it looks like that's going to be a good hatch panel for that Blue Alliance. Coming back to the red side of the field, the Iron Bots still playing some defense on Team Rush, trying to prevent that rocket from being completed. But the Wings of Fire keep racking up points while the Iron Bots are occupying Team Rush. Looks like 107 is having some technical difficulties. Meanwhile, on that blue side, 1322 trying to line up a piece of cargo and score it in that ship. The Wings of Fire looks like they completed their side of the cargo ship. Iron Bots still being the thorn in the side of the Team Rush. But Iron Bots decide to retreat with 20 seconds remaining in the match. They don't want to give that free RP away. Looks like the Robo Cubs are moving again. We got a climb from Team Rush. Wings of Fire followed up as well. And looks like Robo Cubs may or may not be on there. Meanwhile, on the blue side, oh no, looks like a bumper fell off of the Iron Bots here. But Grant looks to be good on the climb, and so do the Feds. All right, looks like we have those scores for qual number 18. Looks like it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. They were able to put up 70 points in that match, and they got their HAB RP.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 19. Starting us off on the red side, this is 2604.
It's a Metal and Soul.
In the middle, 302.
The Dragons.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, this is 7491.
Hey, that's the Cyber Soldiers.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 3641.
They're the Flying Toasters.
their alliance partner, 56-12.
Give it up for the Robo Raptors.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 7-03.
Hey, that's Team Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sandstorm begins. These robots come out of the gate awfully quick here. Flying toasters. Looks like they're ready to place their first hatch panel of the match. 703 also looking to place a hatch panel. Oh, looks like 703 might have shattered part of their intake there. See little bits and pieces on the ground, but they'll probably still be good to go. Doesn't look too broken. The red robot, Metal and Souls, over here on the blue side, trying to disrupt those flying toasters. 5612, they see a piece of cargo on the ground. They pick that up, no problem. And look to score it, yep, in the cargo ship. Over here on this red side, 7491, the Cyber Soldiers, looking to use that hatch panel mechanism of theirs. Looks like that window motor's not quite going down, so they're going to intake that piece of cargo. Meanwhile, 302, looks like they're dreaming green. Bunch of pieces of cargo on the ground. Trying to get that to go into that red cargo ship. On the blue, Team Phoenix. They've got a piece of cargo of their own. Oh, looks like they're going to double score it there. Too bad that doesn't give you any extra points. I'm sure they'll correct that mistake on this time around, though. Looks like they're lining up here. And yep, there they go into the second spot. Nice shooting, guys. 302. Those are the Dragons. Scoring a piece of cargo as well. Meanwhile, it looks like Metal and Soul are trying to perform some sort of side climb here. Or maybe they're just having some fun in the ball pit. Who knows? Both are very fun options. 30 seconds remain in the match. Looks like Metal and Soul are up on their high wheels. Definitely looks like a tough climb to execute on the driver's part, but I'm sure they can do it as 20 seconds remain in the match. Looks like the Dragons are looking at hab level 3. Oh, looks like Metal and Soul has stopped moving here. Looks like the Cyber Soldiers are also happy with their little location. Oh! Dragons dropped there, but it doesn't look like too bad of a fall. Meanwhile, on the blue side here, we've got a level 3 hab climb, a level 2, and a level 1 as time expires. All right, looks like we have those scores from qualification match number 19. Looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. And it looks like that Blue Alliance is going to rack up 3 RP in that match. 2 for the win, 1 for the climb. And unfortunately, that Red Alliance is going to go home with not too much to say for that match. But I'm sure they'll be able to pick up plenty of points as the day continues.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Starting us off on the red side, this is 36-56.
It's the Dreadbots.
In the middle, Team 70.
Out of Goodrich, it's more Martians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, this is 55-02.
Hear them rattle, it's the Cobrats.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 548.
It's the Robo-Stangs.
Their alliance partner, it's 70-56.
It's the Fast Team.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, this is 245.
Oh, hey, that's the Atom Bots.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the blinds are down. That means we're in Sandstorm. Oh, no! Over on the blue side, looks like the Robo-Stangs are high centered on a piece of cargo. They're going to need some assist from their buddies, the Atom Bots, or the fast team to get down from there. Meanwhile, it looks like the Dreadbots are having some trouble getting off that level 2 hab. Not quite too sure what the answer, the problem is for them. Hopefully they'll be able to start moving soon. Meanwhile, it looks like the Robo-Stangs have improved their position a little bit, but they're still stuck on a piece of cargo. They're moving that intake up and down. Maybe doing some push-ups there and getting a good workout. That intake's getting a good workout, that's for sure. Business is going up and down. Oh! The fast team pushes them off. The Robo-Stangs recover! Excellent teamwork from the fast team there. 5502. Ready to give the Robo-Stangs more of a hard time. After they get up, the Cobrats are ready to play some defense. Meanwhile, on this blue side, the Atom Bots, one of the 2 rear intaking machines, at least as far as cargo is concerned, able to score their first hatch panel of the game on the rocket. Fast team, move around the Cobrats. Looks like the Cobrats unscored a game piece there. We'll see how the refs feel about that. Robo-Stangs, looks like they don't want that piece of cargo. They're looking for a hatch panel. We'll see what they're able to do with that. Meanwhile, oh no. Oh, Dreadbots are moving. They're off the step. They're out and about. They're ready to go. Maybe they can help out the Goodrich team over here. That's more Martians, as they've just completed a hab's worth of hatch panel, or a rocket's worth of hatch panels. Ain't no hab. Over here on the blue side, Atom Bots teaming up with the fast team, able to finish the first level. They got hatch panels on the second level here, with 25 seconds remaining in the match. Robo-Stangs have a piece of cargo, and it looks like they're able to place it into that level 1 area of the rocket. It looks like the Atom Bots are going up for the level 3 climb. Robo-Stang's going to skirt on there, and the fast team's there as well. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, looks like Martians are up. Dreadbots are able to get up as time expires in qualification match number 20. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 20. Looks like we're going to hand that W over to the Blue Alliance with a score of 77. Toppling over that Red Alliance by a margin of 30 there. But the Red Alliance certainly doesn't go home empty-handed. They got a hab climb, thanks to the Martians as well as the Dreadbots there.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 21. Starting us off on the red side, this is 68-61.
The Tyros team.
In the middle, give it up for 48-10.
I am Robot.
And rounding out this red alliance, this is 47-79.
Would you look at that? It's the Robo Sapiens.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
In the middle, 494.
Got a good rich there, the Martians.
And rounding out this blue alliance, this is Team 314.
The Megatron Oracles.
I have some thumbs up down the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get into qualification match number 21. Red Alliance. I'll make it past that hab line with no troubles. Looks like, oh, Robo Sapiens having a little bit of trouble there. Meanwhile, I Am a Robot with their sporty 4-bar, able to score their piece of cargo in autonomous. Sandstorm, same thing. 314, the Megatron Oracles, able to score their first piece of cargo. We'll see whether they opt for defense or choose to stay on offense this match. Killer Bees, not to be confused with the Biller Keys, able to place their second hatch panel of the match. Martians looks like they're going to be assisting them in this rocket here. Killer Bees, I see 4 hatch panels on that rocket that they're working on. Looks like Martians and them are going to be trading out here. Meanwhile, Megatron Oracles almost able to fill their side of the cargo ship, and they do. Coming over here to the red side, we can see the Tyros team with those Mechanim wheels. Trying to get past their buddies, I Am Robot, and oh, what's this? 314's moved over to that red side. They're looking to play some defense here on the Tyros team, as well as I Am Robot. Looks like we got a regular old traffic jam going on here. Nothing the referees are too interested in yet, though. 314 looks like they're looking at the Robo Sapiens now, trying to play defense on all 3 of these robots. Tyros team able to place the 4th hatch panel on that rocket there with 55 seconds remaining in the match. Tyros team, that's their 5th hatch panel. Things are looking good for them. Meanwhile, over on this Blue Alliance side, the Killer Bees, looks like that rocket's going pretty well for them so far. 40 seconds remaining. We might be able to see a completed rocket in this match. That's getting me pretty excited. Killer Bees, tell the Martians, get out of my way. It's time to fish off this rocket here. Martians might be able to slot in here now with 24 seconds remaining in the match. Oh, the Martians barely drop it. Martians, looks like they're trying to move towards that hab. Look like it's up to the Killer Bees to fish off that rocket now. Megatron Oracle's deciding to retreat to their side of the field. Oh, looks like that rocket's not going to work out for the Blue Alliance. Hatch panel fell off there. Meanwhile, looks like the Robo Sapiens are up. Trying to get that hab level 3. Oh, no, time expires. Looks like the robot's going to be safe, though. Maybe? Yeah, it looks safe to me. All right, looks like we have the scores from qualification match number 21. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a total score of 55 to 45. No extra RP in that match, but
Test, 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 test. All right, Jack, let's meet the teams for this match.
all right, let's do that.
Starting us off on the red side is 1684.
Hey, that's the Chimeras from Lapeer.
In the middle, it's 322.
Coming at you from Flint, it's Team Fire.
And rounding off this red alliance, it's 3667.
Hey, that's the Mechanum Knights.
Down on the blue side, we have 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
3322.
Hey, that's Eagle Imperium.
And 5907.
Would you look at that? It's the CC Shambots.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, right, qualification match number 22 looks to be an awfully exciting one here. 10 seconds remaining in Sandstorm. Looks like the Lapeer team, the Chimeras, have dropped their first hatch panel. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, looks like the CC Shambots were able to get their first hatch panel on. Nice placement, guys. Eagle Imperium looking for their second hatch panel of the match here. Eagle Imperium. Whoa, they barely drop a hatch panel there. Lining up once more. And they got their grippers around it. Eagle Imperium is off. CC Shambots racking up the points for that Blue Alliance. I see 2 game pieces placed for them already. Trying to pick up a third here in that piece of cargo. Meanwhile, I see some defense being played on the Livonia Warriors there. Oh, hey, it's 322. It's Team Fire playing the defense on the Livonia Warriors. Livonia Warriors getting pushed to that red side of the field. But looks like they're able to make it back nice and safe and sound. We'll see what game piece they go for. Looks like they're going to try and rack up some points in that cargo ship. Meanwhile, on the red side, we might have a completed rocket this match. The team out of Lapeer, the Chimeras. I see 4 hatch panels and 4 cargo on that rocket. Can they get the 5th? Yes, they can, thanks to that excellent wheeled intake of theirs. Macadam Knights looking to add on to the large score for red already. Getting close to finishing a cargo ship as well as this rocket. We need 1 more piece of cargo with 40 seconds remaining. Should be an easy task for that Chimeras here. Elevators up, and it's good. Oh, no. They lost a hatch panel down there at the bottom. Looks like they got some more work to do. Things ain't over just quite yet. Macadam Knights looking to place that final piece of cargo. That's a done cargo ship. Doesn't get you anything except some points, but, you know, those are nice. We'll take those. The Chimeras. Okay, now the rocket's done. Chimeras completing the first rocket in a while. And, oh, Macadam Knights able to make it up to level 3 here as time expires in qualification match number 22. All right, let's see those scores from qualification match number 22. Red Alliance victory with all 4 ranking points. That's going to boost the Chimeras into 6th, Team Fire into 9th, and the Macadam Knights all the way up into 5th.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 23. Starting us off on the red side, we have 55-77.
The Kinematic Wolves.
In the middle, we have 28-34.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
And rounding off the red alliance, we have 8-6-2.
It's Lightning Robotics.
Over on the blue side, we have 29-60.
The Automation Nation.
302.
The Dragons.
And 43-62.
From Brighton, it's the Gems.
Just a general PSA before we start this match. If you are on the track around the top, please watch out for the projectors, that you're not blocking them, hitting them, or anything else like that. I'm looking up at you guys, Gems. Gems isn't even paying attention. They're just looking at their phones up there. I have 1 thumbs up. I have 2 thumbs up. All right, drivers, between the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 23. Gems are off to a fairly quick start. Looking to line up that hatch panel. Looking to atone for the tip over in their last match. Able to score that first. Oh, nope. Looks like that hatch panel isn't going to count. We'll see. Not quite there. Looks like the Automation Nation barely missed their hatch panel and autonomous as well. Meanwhile, over on the red side, the Bionic Blackhawks. Looks like they're able to get a panel just barely. Oh, 55-77 saying how you do to the sky with their elevator. We'll see if they're able to fix that little problem there. It's been happening a couple times, but they can still play defense with that. Looks like they're going to try and work on the Gems, make sure they try not to score as much as they can. Gems pushing into the Kinematic Wolves. Well, it looks like they were able to score that hatch panel there, but couldn't quite get it off their robot. There it goes. Also on that blue side, Automation Nation. Looking to rack up some points in that cargo ship there. Over here on the red side, Bionic Blackhawks. I see 4 hatch panel placed on that rocket already. And they have some cargo to go with that. Meanwhile, 302 is trying to play some defense on Lightning over here. 302 might have had some technical difficulties, but their defense has proven to be awfully nice. Blocking out Lightning from getting to that piece of cargo. 28-34. The Bionic Blackhawks. Rockets going great for them already. Able to place the next hatch panel. Looks like they only need 2 more on there. Or maybe 1 more hatch panel, actually. That one on the far side looks good. Looks like the Kinematic Wolves are out of the Gems way now. Gems are starting to score on that rocket. We only need 2 more pieces of cargo on that rocket for the Gems. One's in their robot right now. Kinematic Wolves are trying to interfere, but they're going to have to get back awfully soon unless they want to give that free RP over to the Blue Alliance. Gems have that last piece of cargo. Oh, it barely goes. They still have 15 seconds, though. The cargo is up, and it's good. That's a completed rocket for the Blue Alliance. Can we see a climb? I see Automation Nation. That looks like a level 3. I see 4 RP on this blue side if they're able to win the match. But it's looking awfully close here. Red Alliance able to complete that half level 3 climb. Could be a close one. I see a thumbs up. Let's see those scores. And it looks like it's going to be a 4 RP match for that Blue Alliance with a score of 76. Red Alliance still gets to take home a consolation prize of 1 RP for the level 3 hab climb, thanks to the Lightning Robotics team. All right, just a quick announcement, everyone. We have 2 more matches before lunch, this one and the next one. Once again, that's 2 more matches before lunch.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 24. Starting us off on the red side, we have 48-10.
That's I Am Robot.
21-37.
That's Torque.
36-41.
Out of South Lyon, that's the Flying Toasters.
Down here on the blue, we have Team 27.
Team Rush.
In the middle, we have 36-56.
That's the Dreadbots.
And rounding off the blue alliance, we have 49-61.
Out of Almont, Michigan, that's Shockin' Awesome.
Best place for you is probably right in the middle over there for your seat. Just say what you see, keep moving, don't be stupid about it.
Got it. Who gave me this?
Laura. All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off into our sandstorm period. On the red side, looks like we got 36-41 going for their first hatch on a rocket. I think they'll do more. And on the blue side, we got 36-56 lining up on the back. 27 just placed a front hatch panel. They're coming back for more, but the sandstorm is over. 36-41 is going to continue their assault on the rocket, while 27 goes for the mid-level of hatches. I can't see the team number. 48-10 is working on filling up that cargo ship as fast as they humanly can. 49-61 looks like they're having a couple technical issues. Hopefully they get that sorted out. Well, 36-56 continues to load one cargo piece after another. Man, that thing is a monster. Torque is already back on their hab, but it looks like they're coming off. While 36-41 is desperately trying to place this hatch. It looks like Team 27 Rush and Team 36-56 Dreadbots are tag teaming a rocket, trying to get that rocket RP done as fast as possible in order to continue earning points. Ooh, bit of a clash there as 27 and 36-41 hit, each trying to complete their respective rockets. 48-10 continuing their assault on the cargo ship. Man, that thing is quick. And Dreadbots are finishing the lower level of their... Oh, just missed it. And just like... Not that. The rocket is not fully hatched yet, but I'm sure Team Rush will get on it right away. Meanwhile, Toasters are picking up their pace, almost halfway done, or exactly halfway done with the hatches on their rocket. And there we go. Team Rush has got a completely sealed rocket. Dreadbots are already working on filling that up with cargo so it can fly away or towards Primus. I don't know which one. Team 36-41 has abandoned the rocket and is beginning their HAB 3 climb, trying to secure that ranking point. 48-10 is trying to fill the other side of the cargo ship, get some last-minute points to pull ahead of the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Rush is desperately going for that rocket, but they're bailing and going for the HAB ranking point along with Dreadbots. Team 48-10 is up on level 2. Rush is up on level 3. 36-56 on level 1. And that's the game. Huh?
Give her a thumbs up that you're on your screen.
All right, let's take a look at those scores. The Blue Alliance barely pulling ahead with a lead of 54-50. What a close game.
All right, I have a quick announcement. Just after this match, we're going to go to lunch. After lunch, at 12:25, I want qualification match number 26 on the field. So I want 33-22, 322, 35-36, 245, 494, and 56-12 to be on the field by 12:25. Once again, lunch after this match, qualification match number 26. If you could be ready by 12:25, that'd be awesome. Thanks, guys.
Alrighty, heading into qualification match 25. Starting with the Red Alliance, we got team 54-36.
It's the Cybercats.
In the center station, we got 68-61.
It's the Tyros team.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we got 16-84.
Flying out of Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
On the Blue Alliance, starting it off, we got 70-56.
The Fast team.
In the center station, 15-06.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
And finishing up our Blue Alliance team, 51.
The Wings of Fire.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1. Go.
All right, the match begins in Sandstorm. Tyros team has a hatch panel on their end effector. Able to get that to go. Whoa, 54-36. Scores incredibly quickly. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, looks like the Wings of Fire are in a scoring situation, and they managed to score. Nice job, guys. Lining up once more. Hatch panel in their position. Wings of Fire are setting up to have a good match here. Back on the red side, the Chimeras. Looks like they have their eyes on a piece of cargo. Can't quite get into their bot. Red Alliance all trying to get their hands on some game pieces. Meanwhile, the Wings of Fire looking at that rocket. They have a hatch panel in their possession. Lining up. They didn't like that lineup. They're going to go for it again. Vision's on. Nope. They're going to turn the vision on and back up. Yep. All right. Nope. Still don't like it. And they push it out. Oh, it barely drops off there. Coming back over to the red side, the Cybercats. Looks like they're going to fish up their side of cargo. Oh, they barely miss it there. Chimeras. Looks like they're not too interested in the rocket in this match. Might be having a little bit of issues with that elevator. Cargo seems to be working fine, though. So they're going to continue racking up the cargo points. Meanwhile, Wings of Fire looking for another hatch panel. Oh, we see some defense over here from the Cybercats. Looking to block out the Wings of Fire. Cybercats doing a great job, but Wings of Fire managed to get around, trying to get into a scoring situation. Wired Cats take a huge hit from the Fast Team. Meanwhile, over here, we can see the Metal Muscle. They have 5 hatch panels on, 4 pieces of cargo. Can they finish their rocket? Cybercats still playing some excellent defense on the Fast Team. Fast Team lets their cargo rocket out, but can't quite get into that rocket ship. Wings of Fire, looks like they're up and good to go. The Fast Team trying to get up. Oh, they're doing a juggling act. But it looks like nope. Maybe. Oh, looks like they're not going to be able to have enough time to get that to go as qualification match number 25 expires. It's lunchtime. But first, let's see those scores in just a sec here. All right, our referees are happy. Let's see those scores. And it looks like a Blue Alliance victory. 3 RP go into the blue. But the red do get an additional RP thanks to that climb of theirs. So they should be pretty happy with that as well. Just as a quick reminder, we're resuming matches at 12:30.
threshold gets above a certain amount, it starts turning the music down. So that DJ doesn't have to turn the music down every time somebody wants to talk. Yeah.
All right. We're getting ready to get things started here. If we could have team 322 and team 5612 to the field so we can get ready for match 26. We're only going to wait so long. Team 322 and Team 5612, please report to the field for match 26. Or we will find you.
5612's robot isn't in there. I don't know where they are. 322's robot.
Once again, that's Team 322 and Team 5612. Please report to the field for qualification match 26. Be starting here in a few minutes. Hopefully.
All right, teams, welcome back from the lunch break. We're getting right back into the action with qualification match 26. Meeting our teams on our Red Alliance. Starting in the first station, we got Team 245.
It's the Atombots.
In the center station, we have 494.
They're not right in Area 51, but they are the Martians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 5612.
Coming from Burton, it's the Robo-Raptors.
And starting us off here on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 3322.
It's the Eagle Imperium.
Right in the middle, Team 322.
That's Team Fire.
And finishing off the Alliance, we got 3536.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
All right, looks like we're about ready to start this match up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. Let's get into qualification match number 26. 245, that's the Atombots. Present the hatch panel to the rocket. Oh, rocket does not accept. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, oh, looks like the Electrical Eagles barely missed their preloaded cargo. Couldn't quite get a hatch panel on that. 322, looks like they're having a little bit of difficulty moving here. However, their alliance partner, 3322, they're having no difficulty. Well, maybe they're having a little bit of difficulty. It looks like that hatch panel mechanism can't get level with the rocket. They're trying to knock it down. We'll see if they're able to fix that. Meanwhile, it looks like the Electro Eagles might also be having a little bit of trouble. Seems like a little bit of an unfortunate bout of luck for that Blue Alliance as the Electro Eagles decide to go and play defense here. 245, the Atombots, looking to score a piece of cargo in there. No problem for them. Meanwhile, the Martians lost their hatch panel. Looking to go back to the human player station. Grab one. They get it, no problem. Electro Eagles decide to retreat to the other side of the field. Perhaps their arms are working now. We'll get to see. Oh, nope. Coming back to play some more defense. Martians score a hatch panel. Oh, they're looking a little bit tipsy there, but no issues, no tippage. 56-12. That's the Robo-Raptors. Trying to play some counter defense on the Electro Eagles here. Looks like they got them in a little bit of a hold. 494, the Martians. Trying to get the Electro Eagles out of here. There was a hatch panel that was knocked off by someone. And looks like the Martians are able to patch that up. And Atombots follow it up with a piece of cargo. 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds remaining. Atombots have a piece of cargo. They're looking to complete that level 1. Looks like there's a little bit of an issue with the rocket, though. We'll see if that piece of cargo is going to count or not. Looks good to me. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, 10 seconds remaining. Electro Eagles have their suction pad down. Let's see if they can make good connection with that hab. Eagle Imperium trying to get up there as well. Meanwhile, Martians, oh, they can't get up before time expires. Looks like we're going to have no hab climbs. No, looks like 245 was able to make it to level 2 there. Maybe their bumpers might be a little bit under. We'll let our refs sort that one out. All right, looks like we have those scores from qualification match number 26. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 68-18. 2RP go to that Red Alliance there.
All righty, welcome to qualification match 27. This is looking like a powerhouse match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we got Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Killer Bees.
In the center station, 107.
That's
not
Team
107. It's not
Robotics.
107. 35-34.
That's House of Cards.
And 107 is on the end, not the center. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we got Team 703.
Oh, yeah, that's Team Phoenix from Saginaw.
In the center, Team 55-77.
From Detroit, it's Kinematic Wolves.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, Team 201.
They're coming to get you, it's the Feds.
All right, looks like we're about ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get into qualification match number 27. Killer Bees. Well fed after lunch. Looking to line their robot up here. Lineup looks pretty good. Can they release it onto the rocket, though? And looks like the rocket's going to accept the hatch panel. Great job, Killer Bees. Moving over to this Blue Alliance side. 201, those are the Feds. They got a hatch panel, or they got a piece of cargo within their robot. They're raising up their elevator. Shoot and score into that cargo ship there. 55-77. Looks like they might have been having a little bit of trouble with their drivetrain. Getting in Team Phoenix's way a tad there. See if they're able to fix things. Might look to go play defense like they did a few matches ago. Killer Bees looking to place their third hatch panel on that red rocket. Looks like things are good to go for them. And the Kinematic Wolves have moved over to that red side of the field to play some defense. Killer Bees looking for their fourth hatch panel. It's good for them. A little bit off pace for that rocket, but they can definitely speed things up. Meanwhile, House of Cards looking at a piece of cargo. Oh, nope, they're looking for a hatch panel instead. They got the hatch panel nice and quickly. They line up. Vision system seems good. And despite the defense of the Kinematic Wolves, they're able to place that hatch panel. 107, Team Robotics places a piece of cargo. Killer Bees get up to level 2, completed on their rocket with 40 seconds left. They're going to have to pick up the pace here if they want to fish off this robot. Oh, they barely drop a hatch panel there. That's not good for business. House of Cards, 3 hatch panel plays so far. Team Robotics looking to fill up that bottom level. 20 seconds remaining in the match. 20 seconds remaining. These teams are going to look to start climbing soon. Over here on the blue side, looks like 703. Oh, they were having a little bit of trouble getting that cargo out of their robot, but no problems now. 107 flips onto the hab level 3, and as time expires, both the red robots are able to make it onto the hab here. We got 2 level 1 climbs for blue, 2 level 1 climbs for red, and a level 3 for red as well. All right, I see a thumbs up. Let's see those scores. And it's going to be your Red Alliance taking that match 85-38, racking up 3 RP for themselves. It's going to boost the Killer Bees into 5th position. House of Cards into 25th. and 107 into 26th.
All right, we're heading into qualification match 28, so let's meet our teams. Starting off the Red Alliance, we got team 7491.
From Burton, it's the Cyber Soldiers.
In the middle, team 314.
Oh, it's Big Mo.
And finishing off our Red Alliance team, 3667.
That's the Macadam Knights.
On the blue side, we have team 1322.
From Fenton, it's Grant.
In the middle, 548.
Oh, Robo Stangs.
And on the end, we have the Sandstorm has obscured it. 2604.
That's Metal and Soul.
Huh? T-shirt? What about it? We're ready to start this match. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 28. Oh, things seem to be off to a little bit of a rough start on the red side. Looks like they're able to recover though. Big Mo's out, and so is the Cyber Soldiers. Looks like they're going to be able to pick up that hat point. Meanwhile, on the blue side, I see one hatch panel down for the Robo Stangs. Looks like they're ready to start working on a rocket. They're maneuvering a cargo piece out of the way, using that vision to line themselves up, and they outpeak with no problem. Their alliance partners, Grant, able to secure a hatch panel, pick up another piece of cargo, and that's going to be no issue for them to put away. Looks like Big Mo, the Megatron Oracles, have come to start playing some defense on that Robo-Stangs machine. Robo-Stangs able to finish off the first level of that rocket. We'll see if their elevator's working today. Looks like they might be sticking to level 1 on the other side of the rocket. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, I see Cyber Soldiers with a hatch panel. Looks like they're trying to deliver it to the front of that cargo ship. Oh, looks like the Robo-Stang elevator's working. It's been broken all morning. Barely miss a hatch panel there. Not an issue for them. Mechanum Knights picking up a cargo piece for that Red Alliance side. Able to shoot and score. Meanwhile, 314 getting smacked around by the Robo-Stangs a little bit. Robo-Stangs able to scoot by. Looks like Metal Muscle's having a little bit of trouble again. Kind of like me in the morning. A little bit awake, a little bit of sleep. I'm sure they'll be able to sort things out, though. Grat on the far side of the blue field, looking to place a hatch panel on that rocket. Robo-Stangs once again running into some defense from the Megatron Oracles. 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds remaining. Cyber Soldiers using that Everybot, trying to get a piece of cargo. Meanwhile, Mechanum Knights are going absolutely crazy on that red side. I count 3 pieces of cargo in the cargo ship, and I see a complete level 1 of the rocket for them. 10 seconds remain in the match. Mechanum Knights, they got their little feet up. And it looks like it's going to be a good climb for the Red Alliance. Oh no, Metal Soul. Metal and Soul tried to get that level 3 climb. Couldn't quite make it there. All right, looks like we have those scores. It was a close one, but the Blue Alliance manages to dig that one out with a score of 65 to the Red Alliance's 62. Red Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed, though. They got that 1 RP thanks to the Mechanum Knights climb.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 29. Starting off the Red Alliance, we got team 2834.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
In the center station, we got 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
And finishing it off, we got Team 1701.
The RoboCubs.
On our Blue Alliance, starting it off, we got Team 5502.
It's the Cobrats.
Right in the middle, we got Team 2337.
It's the Engineers.
And finishing off our group of teams here, we got Team 503.
The Frog Force.
Wait, that's wrong. 503. There we go.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This looks to be an interesting qualification match number 29. Teams look pretty even to me. Frog Force using that swerve of theirs. Oh, barely missed that piece of cargo. Meanwhile, Engineers, oh no. Unfortunately, crossing that midline, that's going to be a tech foul against the Blue Alliance there. Very unfortunate. Engineers trying to line up their hatch panel. Look like it's just a tad stuck. Oh, looks like it's good to go now. Shoot, and they score. Nice job, Engineers. Bionic Blackhawks using that wheeled intake of theirs. Able to grip onto that hatch panel, no problem. Looking to score their second hatch panel on that rocket. Meanwhile, RoboCubs easily intake a cargo. Looking to score that into the cargo ship. Over on the blue side, 503 using their swampy swerve. Looking to score a hatch panel. Oh, barely missed it there. Suction just wasn't good enough. They're going to try again. Quick turnaround. That's a score. And Engineers followed up with a piece of cargo straight into that ship. Meanwhile, back on the red side, Bionic Blackhawks having a great time over here. 50 seconds remaining in the match. Doing some great work on that rocket. Livonia Warriors, they have a hatch panel. Oh, they barely managed to get it on the rocket. Livonia Warriors lining up once again. Looks good to me, guys. 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds remaining. Ooh, Bionic Blackhawks. 3 cargoes in there. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Teams are going to look to start to climb. Engineers, they've got their forks down. Easily roll up. And it's going to be a free 12 points. Just got to make sure we get one other bot on that hab, and that will be a ranking point. Meanwhile, over on the red side, ooh, time's going to expire. Looks like the Livonia Warriors were not able to roll up onto that hab. Looks like we have those scores for qualification match number 29.
it's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a score of 80 points. Blue Alliance did manage to get a habit climb in there, so they will manage to pick up 1 RP, but Red takes 2 RP from that match. All right, let's get qualification match number 30 underway. First up over here on the Red Alliance, we got 4983.
The Iron Bots.
Right next to him, we got 2960.
Automation Nation.
And sporting the color green, it's Team 70.
Out of Goodrich, Michigan, it's more Martians.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we got Team 67.
The hot team.
Right next to them, we got 4779.
The Robo Sapiens.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 5907.
CC Shambots.
All right, Space Explorers behind the blinds in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with our Sandstorm period. Team 70 rockets off the hab, going to place a hatch panel on the first level of the rocket. On the blue side, 67, a little bit too far. That's going to be a technical foul for the Blue Alliance. Well, 4779 places their hatch and comes back for a second one. Sandstorm's lifted now, drivers have full vision, and 70 off like a rocket, going to finish the lower level on that rocket. 4779 quickly scooping up some cargo, dumping it in with that pneumatic bucket. And 67 looking to patch up the front of that cargo ship. Getting a little bit of defense from Team 4983, though, We'll see how that affects them. Over on the red side, though, Team 2960 just gobbling up that cargo and throwing it wherever they can. This time it's going to be the cargo ship, and it lands for 2960. Back on the blue side, 67 already back for another hatch at blazing speed. Well, team, that's a hard number to read. Team 70 has been amazing at hatching up that rocket. They already got the bottom 2 levels done, and they're heading for the third. We might see a rocket ranking point on the red side of the field. Don't count out the Blue Alliance just yet, though. They got 2 hatches on 1 rocket, and it's looking like Hot's starting to pick up the pace on it. It's looking like Team 2960 and 70 are going to work tandem on the Red Alliance rocket. 70 is going back for more hatches on the top level, but 2960 is shoving as much cargo in it as it will hold. 67 desperately trying to get more hatches on that rocket, but the defense from 4903 is just too strong. 4983, oops. Team 4779, 1 cargo, 0 cargo away from finishing their side of the cargo ship. That's going to be 9 points for them, and they're going to move on to other things. Other than that, Team 70 and 2960 are still putting in work on that Red Alliance rocket. They got 6 hatches left, but still 5 cargo to go. We'll see if they... Nope, it looks like they're abandoning it. Coming to the climbs, though, we got 4779 going on level 2, 2960 doing their patented flip onto level 3, 70 on level 2, and 5907 and 4983 both end on level 1.
All right, let's see those scores from qualification match number 31. Looks like that's going to be a Red Alliance victory. We have a hab climb for the Red Alliance as well, so that's going to give him 3 RP.
So we have our first quarter zip winner. Please pick it up over at the Kettering booth. Is Trevor Swyjek from Rochester Adams High School. Go over to the Kettering booth.
Yep, 31. All right, let's take a look at the teams that are going to be going in qualification match 31. Starting out the Red Alliance, we have team 3656.
It's the Dreadbots.
In the center station, we got team 3322.
It's Eagle Imperium.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have team 107.
Hey, that's Team Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 862.
Hey, that's Lightning Robotics.
In the center station, we have 7491.
From Burton, they're the Cyber Soldiers.
And the final team on our Blue Alliance is team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
All right, looks like everyone's about ready to start the match. Drivers, between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, up and at 'em. It's qualification match number 31. All these robots are ready and excited to start scoring some points here. Cyber Soldiers seem to be in the way of the Wings of Fire a bit here. They hold the cargo in, but oh, it unfortunately falls out. Meanwhile, their buddies, 862, Lightning Robotics, place a hatch panel on the rocket, no problem. Cyber Soldiers, looks like they're having a little bit of trouble intaking that ball. Might be a little bit high-centered there. Could use some help from their alliance partners. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, Dreadbots getting ready to intake a piece of cargo off the ground. They get in their robot, no problem. They navigate over to the first cargo hold. Oh, they're moving sideways a little bit, moving sideways, trying to use those mechanisms. There they go. It looks a little bit better to me. Elevator goes down, then up, and they score. Nice job, Dreadbots. Also on their alliance, 107, that's Team Robotics. Line up for a hatch panel. Our hatch panel intake certainly a little bit different, but still very effective. Hatch panel is in their possession. Oh, looks like they got a cargo piece hanging out in that cargo ship. Looks like it didn't quite fall out. And they're going to capitalize on that and get some free points. Who doesn't love free points? Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, Wings of Fire looking to cap off a hatch panel they placed. Great job. Ooh, looks like Cyber Soldiers might have popped a cargo. No way of knowing for sure, though. We'll see if that comes into play later. 862, Lightning Robotics. Moving that elevator upwards. Oh! In one ear, out the other, unfortunately, in that situation. Wings of Fire managed to get a level 3 climb here. Cyber Soldiers is going to make sure they get that ranking point. And meanwhile, on the red side, 107 and 36.56 managed to complete their climbs as time expires and qualification match number 31. All right, looks like we have those scores for qual number 31. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Whoa, with a score of 63 to 62. Very close victory margin. Both teams picking up a half RP, but Red's going to take home that victory point.
Just a quick little reminder, the tape around the projectors, especially the one by the squash courts, are there to protect not only you, but the projectors. The projectors are very expensive pieces of equipment, and should they go crashing from a track down to the ground, not only will they hurt somebody, they will probably break, and that's a very expensive thing to replace. So please do not try to cross under the tape. For that tape that blocks the projector, it is there for everyone's safety. As well as if you're on the track over by the weight room, please also try to stay out of the projection image. That is very appreciated. Thank you very much. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 1684.
Flying out of Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
In the middle, 1506.
Hey, it's Metal Muscle.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, this is 3536.
It's the Electro Eagles.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 4810.
I am a robot.
Their alliance partner, 2604.
Metal and Soul.
And rounding out the match, give it up for 1701.
From Detroit, it's the Robo Cubs. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, qualification match number 32 is underway. I'm liking the start of this Red Alliance. Ooh, Chimeras barely missed their hatch panel there. Electro Eagles, though, looks like they were good to go, but they decided to retract. Metal and Soul quickly rockets onto that red side of the field. They're here to play defense against the Lapeer team. Moving back and forth. Chimeras are having a little bit of difficulty getting around Metal and Soul here. Ooh, barely can't get that hatch panel to fall the way they want to. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, out of Detroit, it's the Robo Cubs, and they've got a hatch panel ready to place onto that rocket. Lining up their end effector. And an easy placement for them. I Am Robot. Playing hungry hippos with that cargo. Looks like their intake wasn't rolling right there. Trying to get that piece of cargo. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, there's some bumping and grinding going on between Metal and Soul and the Chimeras. Looks like Metal and Soul's having a little bit of trouble here. Chimeras are going to begin to accelerate their scoring. Meanwhile, Electro Eagles looks like they're having a great match as well. Metal Muscle places a hatch panel. Oh! Lapeer team tries to drop in a piece of cargo, but it falls out to the left. Electro Eagles. They've got some cargo ready. They drop it off and they're on to the next objective. Looks like it's climb time as 30 seconds remain in the match. Metal and Soul starting to prop themselves up. They look nice and tall. That's tall enough to get on to Hab level 3. Isn't that a coincidence? 20 seconds remain. Metal and Soul is going to wiggle around. Looks like they found the right button there. They're trying to speed themselves into it. Can they get this climb to go today? Oh, another tip over for Metal and Soul. They'll get it today, I promise. Meanwhile, Metal Muscle seems to have climbed to level 3. I see Electro Eagles and the Chimeras parked on level 2. Or level 1. Oops. Now conclude qualification match number 32. All right, let's see those scores. Both the rockets take off. But it looks like that red rocket was just a little bit faster with a score of 95 to the Blue Alliance's 41.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 33. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 322.
Team Fire.
In the middle, 4362.
It's the Gems.
And rounding out this red alliance, this is 703.
Team Phoenix.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 503.
Rock Force.
In the middle, 4779.
Robo Sapiens.
And rounding out the blue alliance, give it up for 7056.
The Fast Team. All right, let's get qualification match number 33 underway here. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Gems looking to shine in this match. They've already placed their first hatch panel. Meanwhile, 703 Team Phoenix feeling the fire. They also placed their first hatch panel. Meanwhile, on the blue, the Fast Team scores a fast cargo. Boy, that XS sure is quick on the Fast Team. That's 2 quick cargo for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like there's some defense being played. Thanks to 4779, the Robo Sapiens. They're looking to shut down that 503 machine. 503 decides to do a little pirouette on the field before scoring their second hatch panel of the match. 4362 already off to an explosive start, dropping that hatch panel, but they've already got 4 on that red rocket. 90 seconds remain. Robo Sapiens looking to place a hatch panel. They shoot and they score. Nice job, Robo Sapiens. 503. The team from Novi manages to get their hands on a hatch panel. Spin around. Where are they going? It's hard to tell. Looks like they're trying to place level 2. They unsuction and it barely stays. But it's good. Meanwhile, over here, the Gems are doing a number on this rocket. I see 5 cargo, 6 hatch panels. They need this last cargo piece with 39 seconds remaining. Should be no issue. And that looks like a red rocket to me. That's 1 whole RP. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Gems looking for 2 RP here. Looks like their climber's up and good. Everything's retracted. A little shaky, but they're there. Looks like a level 3 to me. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Robo Sapiens. Initial climb look a little unstable, but they should be good. Oh, it's looking a little messy, but they're up. Great job, guys. As time expires in qualification match number 33. What a killer match. After some tabulation, the referees have come to a conclusion. Let's see those scores. Looks like a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 92 to 86. Oh, that might be our highest overall score between the two teams today. Great job to both of those alliances. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 5907. DC Shambot.
Their alliance partner 201.
The Feds.
And rounding out the red alliance, this is 2337.
The Engineers.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 494.
The Martians.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 3641.
The Flying Toasters.
And rounding out qualification match number 34, it's 548.
The Robo Stangs. All right. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Qualification match number 34 starts. Sandstorms are roaring. Robo-Stangs managed to score a hatch panel on that blue rocket immediately. Meanwhile, 201's getting a little close to that line, but it looks like they didn't quite cross it. 5907, that's a CC Shambots. Have a hatch panel in their possession. They barely drop it there. Should be able to pick up another one, no problem, though. Robo-Stang has already got 2 hatch panels on. And they've got a piece of cargo, 2 pieces of cargo in that blue rocket. They might be able to finish a rock in this match if they keep up this pace with 109 seconds left in the match. 201, that's the Feds. They have a piece of cargo, put in the cargo ship. It's kind of what you're supposed to do with that, so good job, guys. 5907, CC. Cargo is dispensed straight into them. They pick it up, and they're off. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Robo-Stangs up to level 3. Hatch panels placed, and they're off to their next objective. Meanwhile, let's look at their buddies, the Toasters, as well as Goodrich Martians. Looks like they already have 4 hatch panels placed on their rocket. Goodrich Martians placed one with no issues. Flying Toasters looking to start filling it with cargo. Robo-Stangs quickly finish up their side of the rocket, or their side of the cargo ship. My bad there. Meanwhile, on the red side, Engineers. I see their beak down. They're looking for a hatch panel. We'll see if they're able to approach it correctly. Meanwhile, 5907, that's the Catholic Central team. Have a hatch panel in their possession. Easily going to be able to place that on the front of the cargo ship. As 25 seconds remain in the match here. Team 548, the Robo-Stangs, looking to place maybe their last hatch panel of the match. They place it with ease. And they're still going for some cargo, trying to get some last-minute scoring. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, we got some hab climbs. 201's trying to get up. It looks like the engine nerds are good. 5907 looks like they're up on level 1. Meanwhile, over here on the blue, looks like a couple of our climbs didn't make it. All right, we got a thumbs up on that match. Qualification match number 34. And the Blue Alliance rocket is just a bit quicker there with a 10-point margin. 2 RP in that match for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed, though. They were able to pick up that easy hab point thanks to the engine nerds.
Qualification match 35. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the red alliance, we have team 2960.
It's Automation Nation.
Followed by team 6861.
The Tyros team.
And finishing off the red alliance, it's team 1322.
It's Scrat.
Then over on the blue alliance, we have team 3534.
House of Cards.
Followed by team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
And finishing off this match is team 5612.
Robo Raptors.
We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our Sandstorm begins in qualification match number 35. Looks like both teams have secured their hab line crossing points. 5 seconds remaining here. Automation Nation easily able to place a hatch panel there. Last time I checked, Automation Nation was ranked very highly. See if they're able to maintain that in this match. 56-12. Those are the Robo Raptors. Looking to raise that elevator up, score some cargo on the side of the ship. Elevator is raised up, bots moved forward, cargo's in. Meanwhile, over here on the red, 1322, that's Grat. They've got a cargo in their possession. Trying to score it in the first level of the rocket here. Those hatch panels were set up by the Tyros team. Excellent score from them. Meanwhile, over on the blue, the Livonia Warriors. Looks like they've got a hatch panel in their possession. They're rising all the way up to level 3. They unbeak and easily score that on the level 3 of the rocket. Automation Nation finishing off that front of the cargo ship. Looking to get a hatch panel in their possession. Meanwhile, on their side, 1322. Easily able to score yet another piece of cargo into that rocket ship. 56-12, the Robo Raptors. Hunting for a piece of cargo. Meanwhile, Livonia Warriors getting that elevator up there. Easily score into that. Oh, I heard a hatch panel drop. Doesn't look like a disaster on the red side, though. Livonia Warriors. Ooh, we might be able to see a completed rocket here on the blue side with 33 seconds remaining. All they need are 2 more pieces of cargo. I can see the House of Cards. I bet they got one in there. House of Cards raises up their elevator. 1 more piece of cargo with 20 seconds remaining. Livonia Warriors are going up. Up, up. Looking to score in that top shelf there. And that's a completed rocket for blue. Thanks to the cooperation between the House of Cards and the Livonia Warriors. Robo Raptors looking to climb here. Looks like time's going to expire in qualification match number 35. Looks like we have our scores for qualification match number 35. And it's blue all the way with a score of 74 to 66. And they're going to get that additional RP all thanks to that cooperation rocket.
Qualification match 36. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the red alliance, it's team 2137.
Coming out of Oxford, it's Torque.
Followed by team 245.
From Rochester Hills, they're the Atom Bots.
And finishing up the red alliance, it's team 70.
Oh no, it's more Martians.
Starting us off on the blue alliance, it's team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Followed by team 3667.
Mechanum Knights.
And finishing off this match, it's team 33.
The Killer Bees.
We have thumbs up on the field. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 36. 245, the Atom Bots. Looks like they got cut off on that hab a little bit. We'll see if they're able to make it across before time expires in Sandstorm. And it looks good to me. Over here on the blue side, we can see the Bionic Blackhawks looking to score some hatch panels on that rocket. Their partners, the Macadam Knights, looking to fill up that cargo ship there. Already scored their first cargo. Got their second. It's no problem for them. That's what they do best. Torque, ooh, they're barely missing there on that cargo. Killer Bees on the Blue Alliance. Looking towards the cargo ship. They've been working on that rocket all year. Always feels good to take a little bit of a break sometimes. 2137. Able to score that piece of cargo there real easily. Meanwhile, their buddies, more Martians out of Goodrich. They got a panel in their grasps. They're heading up to the second shelf. Shoot, and they score. 2137. Looking to fish up their side of the cargo ship. Meanwhile, on that blue side, I see an elevator fully extended. Oh, hatch panels barely not placed there by that Bionic Blackhawks. But Killer Bees decide to move in. I see one cargo place there. Looking to get their second. Maybe together, they might be able to fish this rocket along with the Bionic Blackhawks as 40 seconds remain in the match. A little bit of a throwback alliance here. Bionic Blackhawks and Killer Bees won stage together a few years ago. Let's see if they're able to win this match here. 24 seconds remaining in the match. 70's looking to climb here. That's more Martians. Looks like they got their first foot on. Can they get their second? Both wheels are down on the ground. Looks good to me. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Bionic Blackhawks trying to place the last piece of cargo before time expires. Killer Bees look like they're in a climbing position. Oh, no, they switch with the Macadam Knights. Macadam Knights go up at the last second, but there's just not enough time left in the match in order for them to complete that climb. Looks like we have those scores for qualification match number 36. And the Red Alliance comes out on top by a total of 1 point. That'll be 3 RP, and that'll send 245 into the first ranked position. Team 70 is also up there, and number 5. All right, we have a missing phone over here. If you're missing a phone, it's got a case on it. It's black and white, primarily white on the back here. If this is your phone, come see the admissions booth. Once again, if you're missing a phone, come see the admissions booth.
Qualification match 37. Let's meet the team. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, it's 302.
The Dragons.
Followed by this Hall of Fame team, it's Team 27.
Beating out Clarkson, it's Team Rush.
And followed by another Hall of Fame team, it's Team 67.
From Highland, it's the Hot Team.
Starting us over in the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5502.
It's the Cobras.
Followed by Team 5436.
Cybercats.
And finished off with Team 314.
The Megatron Oracles.
We have thumbs up. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, that's the horn, and this is qualification match number 37. The Dragons out of Lake Orion, moving their bucket around, and it looks like, oh, they're able to dump the cargo into the cargo ship there. Megatron Oracles, that cargo intake's working great. That's already 2 cargo plates for the Megatron Oracles. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, the Hot Team, good old 67. They have a cargo in their possession. Working with old-time buddy 27 over there, Team Rush. Team Rush, very interested in completing a rocket this match. Megatron Oracle's trying to put a stop to that, though. One of our premier defense spots here. Megatron Oracle's notable for making it to the finals at States this year on the merit of their defense.
I already see 5 hatch panels placed on that red rocket, though. Team Rush easily able to get around that Big Mo defense. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they're down 1 offensive bot. But they're trying their best over here. 54-36. The Cybercats have a hatch panel in their possession. Raising it up to level 2. Ooh, can't quite get it to stick there. Meanwhile, a lot of action over here on this red side. The hot team, as well as Team 27, Rush, trying to get around this Big Mo defense. Looks like 67 found a gap in that defense. Big Mo's backing off. Perhaps Big Mo's satisfied with the damage that they've done to this Red Alliance. Probably won't be able to complete this rocket with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Some excellent RP denial coming out from that blue side. Meanwhile, 55-02, Cobrotics able to climb to the level 3 hab with 17 seconds remaining in the match. The hot team, they got their little forkies down. Made it to the hab, 1 wheel, 2 wheel. And it looks like we got a full set of wheels up on there on that level 3 hab. Meanwhile, the Clarkson team trying to look for a last second climb, but time's gonna expire. All right. Looks like we have a score for qualification match number 37. And it's going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 86.
All right, may I have your attention, please? In match 33, there was an error in scoring, so we're going to have to make a revision to the scores, and here's that revision now.
Let's introduce the teams for the next match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 4961.
The Iron Bot, Shock and Awesome.
Followed by Team 5577.
Kinematic Wolves.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 7056.
The Fast Team.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4983.
Over here, it's the Iron Bots.
Followed by Team 1701.
From Detroit, it's the RoboCubs.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance is 3322.
At Ann Arbor, it's Eagle Imperium.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the horn sounds. Qualification match number 38 is underway here. I see 1, 2. 2 red robots crossing that red hab line. The fast team, keeping to their namesake, rocking it across that field, scoring a cargo nice and quickly. 55-77, looks like they're having a tad bit of trouble here. Elevators extending once more. That's been a problem all day, unfortunately, for them. Hopefully they'll be able to fix that later in the day. Meanwhile, 33-22, also experiencing some issues. They're stuck on the hab level 2. We'll see if our lovely FTAs are able to help them out here. Meanwhile, looks like the Ironbots decided to not do some defense this match. They've got their elevator and intake back on. Kinemac Wolves decided to go play some defense over here. We'll see who they decide to target. Maybe the Robo Cubs, who have a rather sporty machine. Ooh, 55-77, unfortunately unscores some game pieces there. That's going to be a few penalty points. I believe that's 1 penalty per game piece unscored. Meanwhile, over here, Shock and Awesome. They've got a hatch panel in their possession. They're squaring up to the rocket. Looks like they're going to have to do another pass by. Don't worry, guys. I have to do the same when I'm parallel parking. Ooh, that hatch panel might be good. We'll see about that. 33-22, Eagle Imperium still experiencing some technical difficulties here. So it's 55-77, but it looks like they're kind of on and off. 40 seconds remaining in this match. 40 seconds remain. The fast team just about to complete the cargo ship with that last piece of cargo there. We're going to see what they decide to do with their final 30 seconds. I believe that robot has a climb on them. Hopefully we'll be able to see that this match. Shock and Awesome. Looking at level 2 hab. They got their claws down. They're going to try and roll up. Oh, there go the rear pneumatics. And they're good. Safe and sound at home. 70-56, looking to follow suit. We need the Kinemac Wolves on that step, though. Oh, and time expires in qualification match number 38. All right, before we show you the scores in that last qualification match, there was a G15 against the Red Alliance, descoring a game piece, which results in Blue Alliance being awarded a rocket ranking point. With that being said, let's see the scores for our latest qualification match. All right, that's going to be the Red Alliance going home with 2 RP in the victory here with 51 points total.
But the Blue Alliance does pick up that rocket ranking point, as I said.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, what?
Are you having a good time volunteering here?
Oh, yeah, I love volunteering here.
And did you know that sign up for 2020 FRC season is available now on VIMS?
Wow, I actually did know that.
And if any of you guys are interested in volunteering at Kettering this coming season, you can volunteer on VIMS, or you can see our event coordinator, Margie, because she's awesome at organizing these events. Or you can email her at margiejenkins@gmail.com.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I think I might sign up for that.
Me too. Let's meet the teams for the next qualification match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance is Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
Followed by Team 862.
From Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
And finish with Team 1322.
Coming at you from Fenton, it's Grant.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1506.
Making the long trip out from Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
Followed by Team 3641.
From South Lyon, the Flying Toasters.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance is Team 322.
That's Team Fire.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get into qualification match number 39. Killer Bees have a hatch panel in their possession. Looks like they might have a little bit of difficulty scoring it here. Not quite going there. Meanwhile, Lightning Robotics easily gets their hatch panel in Sandstorm. And as the buzzer rings, 13:22 speeds onto the blue side of the field. It's hunting for some defense to play, and it's found a target in 15:06, the Metal Muscle. Also on this Metal Muscle team is 36:41, the Flying Toasters. Looking to fill up this side of the cargo ship. Meanwhile, it looks like 33 is running into some trouble over here. Team Fire is looking to play some defense on him. Big hit from the Killer Bees. Pushing around 3:22. Trying to find a scoring solution here. Looks like they're going to team up with Lightning, though. Trying to place that first hatch panel of theirs on that red rocket. I already see 4 hatch panel placed onto that. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, 13:22. Playing some defense on Metal Muscle. As the day's gone on, we're starting to see more and more defense robots. Everyone's looking to try and get picked here. And 13:22's defense has not looked too bad so far. 36:41. They've got their intake bar down. They got some cargo in their bot, and they're looking for a score on the first level of the rocket. Metal Muscle inputting some cargo in. Able to get around Grat here. Meanwhile, Team Fire still hugging that red rocket, trying to prevent the Killer Bees from scoring over there. Unfortunately, it looks like they might be a little bit behind on this red rocket, but they still might be able to finish it before time expires in this match. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 862 is trying to get some cargo in their machine. I'm seeing some ref waving some flags. 20 seconds remain.
Our defensive robots are back to their respective sides here. Oh, this is interesting. The Killer Bees are not lined up for a level 3 hab climb. Instead, looks like they're going to have Lightning try and go for it. Lightning's got their forks down. I see that wheel spinning on the ground. They've got a couple seconds left, and that climb looks good. That's going to be an RP for that Red Alliance there. All right, we've got a thumbs up. Let's see those scores from qualification match number 39 here at Kettering Kickoff. Looks like that Blue Alliance rocket was just a tad faster there with a score of 87 to the Red Alliance's 62. I see 3 RP for Blue. That's going to take 1506 Metal Muscle into second place. 322 Team Fire into 7th. Great job to both alliances there. Those are some pretty good scores. I know.
Qualification match 40. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 201.
They're coming to get you. It's the Feds.
Followed by team 2604.
Metal and Soul.
And finishing off this alliance is team 2832.
God loves them. It's the Livonia Warriors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4779.
Robo Sapiens.
Followed by team 2137.
From Oxford, it's Torque.
And finishing off the alliance is team 5436.
From Rochester, there's Cybercats.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the sandstorm washes over the field in qualification match number 40, these robots are off. We can see over here on the Blue Alliance side, 54-36, the Cybercats. Got a hatch panel in their possession. Looking to get a quick twofer on the bottom of that level 1 rocket. Metal and Soul looking to play some defense once again. They've been loving the defense all day. Hopefully they'll be able to get a level 3 climb in this match. They've been so close in so many of their matches today. 47-79, the Robo Sapiens able to get their claws onto a hatch panel. Oh, nope, they're going for a piece of cargo instead. They got it in their Chinese takeout box. And they dump it. It's good to go. 21-37, Torque with their telescoping arm. Looks like they're not going to be using that too much this match as they're getting ready to place some cargo into that ship. No problem for them. 47-79 is looking to make a delivery. And it looks like that food was on time. 54-36. The Cybercats also looking to make a delivery into this blue rocket. Unfortunately, not able to get that to go. 26-04. Putting some work into the Torque team over there. Meanwhile, 201, the Feds, raising their elevator up. Trying to X-Jess it there. Meanwhile, the Livonia Warriors are having a great match. I see 4, almost 4. Oh, only 3. They're still doing great, though. 3 hatch panels onto that red rocket. 2 pieces of cargo. Meanwhile, oh no, Metal and Soul's tipped over once again. Maybe they'll be able to right themselves before time expires here, so they can get some of those hab points. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, Torque's going up. Torque is up. And can they make the landing? Torque's still trying to get down from up there. I know it can be a little bit scary. We'll see if they're able to sort that out. Robo Sapiens looking to join them up there. Hopefully they can get situated on their hab. 201 was able to make it up on their hab. Livonia Warriors are going to come crashing in at the last second as time expires. But oh, they roll off. Unfortunate outcome for the Red Alliance there. But we'll see how it's reflected in the scores in just a bit here. All right, looks like we have those scores for qualification match number 40. Looks like it's a Blue Alliance victory with a score margin of 13. Blue Alliance is going to be taking home 2 RP in that match, or 3 RP actually, excuse me.
Qualification match 41. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the red lines is team 3667.
From Port Huron, it's Macadam Knights.
Followed by team 4362.
One of the Livingston County powerhouse teams, it's the Gems.
And finishing up the red lines is team 494.
Rolling out of Goodrich, they're the Martians.
Starting us off in the blue lines is team 3656.
From Dexter, they're the Dreadbots.
Followed by team 703.
It's Team Phoenix.
And finishing off this alliance, we have team 3534.
Watch them not topple in this match, it's House of Cards.
Thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41. We only got 4 more of these things to go until we get to the dreaded alliance selection. Ooh. All right. 4-3-62, the Gems already scored their first hatch panel, got their second in their possession. Sandstorm expires. And everyone's off to the races. Macadam Knights, look at that long snout of theirs. Oh, looking to snatch up a piece of cargo. Kind of looks like an anteater out there. And oh, hey, look. Ball kind of looks like an ant. 36, 56. Those are the Dreadbots. Looks like they're planning to play some defense on 494. The Martians from Goodrich. Gems. Looking like one of the highest firepower machines out there today. Already got 4 hatch panels and a piece of cargo in their rocket. This might be one of the fastest rockets of the competition if they're able to keep up this pace. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, 703, that's Team Phoenix. Looking to score some cargo for that Blue Alliance side. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble X-chesting. House of Cards also seems to be having a tad bit of issues. Back to the red side of the field. The Gems, 2 pieces of cargo away with 60 seconds remaining. That is so fast. Gems easily get their little paws onto the piece of cargo. 1 more left. 1 cargo remaining with 45 seconds in the match. This could be a quadruple RP match for that Red Alliance. All right. Red buzzer's been lit up. We have 35 seconds remaining. Looks like House of Cards has returned back to base. Robot might not be working perfectly here. Meanwhile, Dreadbots. Looks like they're up and running. I see 1 wheel on. Second set of wheels is on. They're up and good for that level 3 hab climb. 20 seconds remain here. Mechanum Knights. They're going to be trusted with the level 3 hab climb. And they should be as they complete it. 494, making sure we got those extra points there. Looking to, topple over onto level 2. Looks like they don't quite get there as time expires in qualification match number 41.
And here come the scores.
All right, it looks like we're going to have 95 points for that Red Alliance and all 4 RP. A rocket completion, a hab completion, and the win.
Qualification match 42. Let's meet the team. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 4810.
I am Robot.
Followed by team 245.
That's the Atombots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is team 2960.
It's Automation Nation.
Starting us off in the Blue Alliance, we have team 7491.
From Burton, they're the Cyber Soldiers.
Followed by team 4983.
It's the Iron Bots.
And and Nerd Alert because it's Team 2337.
It's the Ninja Nerds.
We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 42. Only a few more of these things left to go. I Am a Robot skidding around with that good old 4-bar of theirs. Getting ready to output the cargo. That looks good to me. Over here on this blue side, we got the Engine Nerds out of Grand Blanc, Michigan. Peaks down and ready to go. And it looks like they're hooked onto that hatch panel. And they're off. Meanwhile, on the red side, I Am Robot scoring their second piece of cargo already. And on the far side, that's Automation Nation. Looking hungry for a hatch panel as well. They wrestle with it a bit. Ooh, and they barely drop it. Should be able to get one on no problem later, though. Iron Bots. They have a hatch panel right now. They're looking to place it on the front of the cargo ship. They missed their first time, but that's not an issue as they place it flawlessly their second. Engine Nerds looking at a piece of cargo. That intake's down. They touched it and they owned it. They're getting ready to take it to the side of the cargo ship. 245. The Atom Bots. Very simple score. Right into the rocket. No issues from them. And they got their second piece of cargo and they're ready to input it real quick like. All thanks to that rear intake of theirs. Rear intake's back up, and they're ready for a hatch panel. Meanwhile, their buddies, Automation Nation, looking to fish out the first level of their rocket. And the cargo placement is perfect. Meanwhile, I Am Robot looking to complete this cargo ship. Eyeing it up, shoot, and they score. Nice job to that Red Alliance with 27 seconds remaining in the match. 27 seconds remaining. Engine Nerds looking to get into their climbing solution. Still lining up a bit. Looks like they're not quite good enough to drop the forks yet. They're going to have to make yet another approach. Oh, Robot bounces off the hab, but looks like they're ready to go now. Hooks are down. They're going to make this climb with 5 seconds left. They don't have too much time. Meanwhile, Automation Nation, super reliable. Oh, Engine Nerds get the climb last second. But looks like over here, Automation Nation and I Am a Robot, both successful in their climbs. Should be an RP for the Red Alliance.
We have thumbs up. Let's look at the scores. Let's look at the scores, Jack.
I see a Red Rocket taking that lead. Score of 88 for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance is 76. 1 RP for the Blue Alliance thanks to that last-minute climb by the Engine Nerds. But that Red Alliance also got a half RP in addition to their ranking point or 2 ranking points for win the match.
Let's meet the teams for the next qualification match. Starting us off in the Red Alliance's team, 4961.
That's shocking awesome.
Followed by team 548.
That's the Robo Stangs.
And finishing off the Red Alliance's team, 2834.
Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 67.
It's the legendary Hot Team.
Followed by team 5612.
That's the Robo Raptors.
And finishing off this match is team 1684.
One of those two Lapeer teams, it's the Chimeras. All right. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Qualification match number 43. Listen to that sandstorm roar. Teams are looking good so far. Chimera's placed their first hatch panel, no problem. 56-12. Raise up and they get that cargo to go as well. Robo-Stangs lining up for a hatch panel. It's in their possession. They're going to use that vision of theirs to place it with ease. Excellent alignment, guys. Over here on the red, 56-12. Looks like their elevator might be stuck in the upright position. Over here on the red side, that's the Bionic Blackhawks playing some intense defense over here on the Chimeras, trying to stop them from scoring here. Not letting them get back. Chimeras weaving and weaving, but just can't quite seem to get around. Meanwhile, their partner is 67, making the best of the situation, trying to fill up that cargo ship. Robo-Stangs at the top shelf, score a hatch panel with no issues. Robo-Stangs got another hatch panel in their possession. 548 machine goes to level 3 in an instant with that Neo-driven elevator. And they retract just as quickly as they went up. 28-34, the Bionic Blackhawks trying to shut out 1684 here. 1684 manages to sneak by, but they still have to deal with some pushing. The Chimeras switch their target, but the Bionic Blackhawks are sticking to them like moss to a rock. Oh no, it looks like 67 descored one of their own hatch panels there. That's very unfortunate. Robo-Stangs looking like they might get close to completing a rocket here, but unfortunately, the Robo-Raptors are in the way, playing some defense. With 35 seconds remaining in the match, we're going to start seeing some climbs here. Scores look incredibly close, only a 2-point differential right now. Robo-Stangs looking to score a piece of cargo. And they get that to go with no problem. That's the buzzer. 20 seconds remaining. Chimeras know it's their time. They immediately rocket back to the hab. Chimeras pushing around the Bionic Blackhawks. Ooh, looks like the Robo-Stangs weren't able to get their level 2 yeet to go there. Shock and Awesome managed to make it to level 2 though. Time expires. Qualification match number 43.
Attention teams, as we're finishing up the qualification matches, each team needs to send one member of their team down for alliance selection. I repeat, as we come to the end of the qualifications, one member of each team must come down for alliance selection.
All right, in that last match, there was a ranking point awarded to the Blue Alliance for the Red Alliance contacting the rocket of the blue team, or the Blue Alliance, in the last 20 seconds. So with that being said,
let's take a look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 71-57, earning 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
Okay, we have another, what's it called? Sweatshirt, quarter zipper, whatever, to give away. So the winner is Gunnar Pulaski, Heartland High School, Cheryl Stockwell, Prep Academy. Yes. Go over to the Kettering booth to get your sweatshirt.
Qualification match 44. We're almost done with these qualification matches, but let's meet these teams. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
Followed by Team 503.
From Novi, they're the Frog Force.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 302.
From Lake Orion, it's the Dragons.
Followed by Team 70.
Out of Goodrich, oh no, it's more Martians.
And finishing off this match, it's Team 6861.
From Livonia, say hello to the Tyros team.
We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 44. Only one more qualification match after this one. Team Rush looking to make it a fruitful final qualification match for them. They've already placed their first hatch panel. Oh, didn't quite lock onto that second one properly. Time expires here in the sandstorm period. These drivers can use their eyes now. At least on the field, they're probably staring at computers beforehand. Team Rush able to score a level 3 hatch panel on that rocket. Looking to fish the other side of that level 3. No problem. Over here on the blue side of the field, that's more Martians from Goodrich. Got a hatch panel in their possession. Raising their elevator. Line it up, and they place it. Having a little bit of difficulty placing it, but I have faith that they're going to get this on. And they got it with the greatest of ease. Tyros team placing a precision cargo in that bottom level. A little bit tricky since the other side doesn't have a hatch panel on it. But the expert drivers over there on the Tyros team made that happen. Meanwhile, over here, 503 with good old Swervy trying to line up that suction cup. Hatch panel's on. And they're looking at that level 2. Meanwhile, the Clarkston team, that's Team Rush, looking to place that hatch panel. That's going to be the last hatch panel of the rocket for them. Oh, wait, nope, they still got one on the bottom left. They're going to start taking up some of that cargo. 503 is ready to help. 45 seconds on the clock. Timing looks good to me. Oh, Team Rush barely drops it there. Meanwhile, back on the blue side of the field, Tyros team. Looks like they dropped a piece of cargo. Raising that elevator slowly back up. Excellent precision from them. That's the 30-second clock. Goodrich Martians take this opportunity to climb to level 3. Ooh, looks like they might be stuck on something. And they're moving back and forth. Climb looks good, though. Tyro's team getting ready to place that last piece of cargo. Team Rush, they need to get that last piece of cargo for that rocket. They need to get that RP very badly. 107's already got the climb point. It's in, and they got to get on the step. And it's a quadruple, maybe. It's at least a double RP match for that Red Alliance there. All right, we got a thumbs up. Let's see those scores.
Okay, here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 85-75, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have 2 teams that have sent down representatives for Alliance selection. We need all the teams to send down a representative for Alliance selection down here near the lockers on this side of the field by the Red Alliance side of the field. We need 1 representative from each team for Alliance selection, which happens after this next match. Qualification match 45, our last one. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off over in the Red Alliance, we have team 3536.
That's the Electro Eagles.
Followed by team 5907.
Those are the CC Shambots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have team 5502.
It's the Cobrats.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
Followed by team 314.
Say hello to the Megatron Oracles.
And finishing off this alliance is team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Last match of the day, last match of the day. Qualification match number 45. CC Shambots rocket out of the start. Ooh, it looks like they barely dropped their hatch panel into that machine. Hopefully they'll be able to resolve that in teleop. They're going to start doing the death spin. It looks like that was very effective. Hatch panel's out and about now. Over here on this blue side, Kinemac Wolves scoring in the middle cargo section and then immediately moving to play defense against the Electro Eagles. They give the Electro Eagles a big shot to the side, but it looked like it left the Kinemac Wolves whimpering as the robot's not moving currently. Oh, it came back to life there. Meanwhile, 314, the Megatron Oracles, scoring their second piece of cargo already. And the Wings of Fire looking to score on the front. Excellent placement from the Wings of Fire. Wings of Fire having an excellent season in the main season, doing pretty well in the off season as well. 55-77, still looking to play some defense over on the Electro Eagles machine. 59-07, CC Shambots also looking to score for this Red Alliance. They've got a cargo in tow. Shoot, and they score. Nice job, CC. 35-36, the Electro Eagles. They've got their beak of theirs on the ground. Ball's in the container. They're swerving around, looking for an entrance. And they found a nice little home for that cargo. Ain't that sweet? 59-07. CC's got another hatch panel for them. Moving back over here to the blue. 51, Wings of Fire. Trying to get a hatch panel from that human player station. It's in their possession. Those wheels are spinning up. Robots turn around with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Big Mo parked themselves on the step. 51, able to score a hatch panel there. And they're looking to get into the climbing solution. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, the Electro Eagles, they've got their suction cup down once again. Looking to climb to level 3, 5 seconds remaining. Can they get up? They're good to go. Over on the blue side, Wings of Fire also up as time expires in our final qualification match of the day. All right, looks like we have a thumbs up. Let's see the score to our final qualification match of the day. There go the Rockets. And it looks like that blue Rocket's going to come out on top by a margin of just 3 points. Blue Alliance will not go home empty-handed, though, with 1 RP from that level 3 half climb, thanks to the Wings of Fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, we still don't have representatives from 18 teams over here on the Red Alliance side of the field near the driver stations. We still need 18 more teams to continue on to Alliance selection. Ladies and gentlemen, we still need the following teams to send down one representative for alliance selection. Team 27, Team 51, Team 314, Team 322, 548, 3656, 4362, 4779, 5502, 4983 and 5907 still need to send down a representative for alliance selection. We still need the following teams to send down a representative. Team 3322, Team 4362, and Team 5907 need to send down representatives for alliance selection. Sorry to cut your dance short, but we're ready to start this alliance selection. And before we begin, let's give a big thank you to all the volunteers that made this weekend possible, including Margie and Bob. So, I know a lot of us have been here for many alliance selections, but for those that haven't, we're going to go through it real quick. So, let's say we bring out my buddy Jack here, and Jack is in the number 2 spot, and he gets asked by the number 1 spot to be on their alliance. Now, let's say that Jack declines. Jack cannot accept another invitation from any other team to join their alliance. So, with that being said, let's bring out our number 8th ranked seed, Team 4961. That's shock and awesome. And let's bring out number 7. It's Team 322.
That's Team Fire.
And let's bring out our number 6. It's Team 27.
Team Rush.
And our number 5 ranked seed, it's Team 70.
That's more Martians.
Our number 4 ranked team, it's Team 2960.
That's Automation Nation.
Our number 3 ranked team, it's Team 1506.
That's Metal Muscle.
Our number 2 ranked team, it's Team 245.
That's the Atom Bots.
And now let's bring out our number 1 ranked team. It's Team 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
Are you good to make your first pick? Okay. So, 4362, who would you like to be as your first pick?
On behalf of Team 4362, ASI Work Holding, and DT Energy, we'd like to invite Team 1684.
That's the Chimeras out of Lapeer. Chimeras, do you accept their offer?
Team 1684 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Team 245, who would you like as your first pick?
On behalf of Team 245, we would like to request the assistance of Team 33.
Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Team 33, do you accept?
We would love to be with you.
Congratulations. Team 1506, who would you like as your first pick?
On behalf of Team 1506 and all our sponsors, I'd like to request the assistance of Team 27.
Team 27.
It's Team Rush.
Team 27, do you accept their offer?
Team 27 would love to join your alliance.
Congratulations. Now we're going to move Team 3322 and Shock and Awesome up in the rankings and bring out our number 9 ranked seed, Team 3676. 67. Sorry. Go ahead, sorry.
The Macadam Knights.
Automation Nation, who would you like as your first pick?
On behalf of Team 2960 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to request the assistance of Team 70.
Team 70.
That's more Martians.
On behalf of Team 70 and all our sponsors, I graciously accept.
Congratulations. Now we're going to continue moving everyone up in the rankings and bring out our next seed. It's Team 302.
Out of Lake Orion, Michigan, it's the Dragons.
Team 322, who would you like as your first pick?
On behalf of 322, we would like to invite 3641 to join our alliance.
Team 3641.
That's the Flying Toasters.
On behalf of Team 3641 and all of our sponsors, we accept your gracious offer.
Congratulations! Team 4961, who would you like as your first pick?
On behalf of Team 4961 and all sponsors, we would like to request of Team 3667.
Team 3667.
That's the McCanum Knights.
Okay, he needs a minute, so we're going to give him. All right, you ready? Okay.
On behalf of Team 3667, we graciously accept your invitation.
Congratulations! Now we're going to move 302 up and bring out our next seed. It's Team 862.
Oh, hey, that's Lightning Robotics.
Team 302, who would you like as your first pick?
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 302 would like to select Team 862.
Team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
On behalf of 862, we graciously accept.
Congratulations! Now, we're going to bring out our next seeded team, Team 7056.
That's the Fast Team.
Team 7056, who would you like as your first pick?
On behalf of Team 7056 and all of our sponsors, I would like to request the assistance of Team 1684.
They've already been picked. We're going to give them a minute.
Sorry, what number?
They already got it.
Oh, okay.
All right, take your time. You're okay.
Yeah, I got it.
On behalf of Team 7056 and all of our sponsors, I would like to request the assistance of Team 2960.
Team 2960.
Hey, that's Automation Nation. They've also already been selected.
I would like to request the assistance of Team 3536.
Team 3536.
That's the Electro Eagles.
Team 3536, do you accept their offer?
On behalf of Team 3536 and all of our sponsors, I graciously accept.
Congratulations. Now, our number 8 seed are going to have to pick again for their number 2 pick, so we're going to give them a few minutes.
On behalf of Team 7056 and all of our sponsors, I would like to request the assistance of Team 1701.
Team 1701.
Hey, that's the RoboCubs.
On behalf of Team 1701 and all of our sponsors, we accept.
Congratulations, your number 8 Rank Alliance. All right, Team 302 and Team 862, are you guys ready?
On behalf of Team 302 and 862, we would like to select Team 2834.
Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
On behalf of Team 2834, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, your number 7 Alliance.
On behalf of Team 4961 and 3667, we are requesting the assistance of Team 494.
Team 494.
Hey, that's some Martians.
On behalf of Team 494 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, your number 6 alliance. All right, team 3641, team 322. Are you ready?
Yes. On behalf of Team 322, we would like to invite House of Cards to join our alliance.
On behalf of Team 3534, we would love to up the ante with you.
Congratulations, your number 5 alliance.
On behalf of teams 2960 and 70 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to request the assistance of team 314.
Team 314.
It's the Megatron Oracles.
On behalf of Team 314 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, your number 4 alliance. All right, Alliance 3 needs a minute, so we're going to give them a few seconds.
On behalf of Team 1506 and 27, we'd like to request the assistance of Team 548.
Team 548.
The Robo-Stangs.
On behalf of Team 54-8, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, your number 3 alliance. All right, Adam Bots and the Killer Bees, who would you like as your last pick?
On behalf of Team 245 and 33, we would like to request the assistance of Team 51.
Team 51.
The Wings of Fire.
On behalf of Team 51, we accept.
Congratulations, your number 2 alliance. All right, before we do this last pick, we are going to need all alliance captains to stay on the field after this. So, number 1 alliance, who would you like as your last pick?
On behalf of Team 4362, 1684, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 107.
Team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
On behalf of Team 107, we'd love to play with you.
Your number 1 alliance. All right, eliminations are going to start at 4:10. Eliminations are going to start at 4:10, and captain's meeting is going to be right here with PJ. We still need the following teams on the field for quarterfinal match 1. Team 1684, Team 4362, and Team 107. Red Alliance, we need you on the field.
I would do it, but I am.
Quarterfinal match 1. Let's meet the teams. Here on the Red Alliance, starting us off is Team 1684.
From Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
And their alliance captain is Team 4362.
From Brighton, it's the Gems.
And finishing off this alliance is Team 107.
Out of Holland, it's Team Robotics.
Over on the blue alliance, starting us off is Team 3536.
It's the Electro Eagles.
Followed by their alliance captain, Team 7056.
The captains, it's the Fast Team.
And finishing off this match is Team 1701.
They're the RoboCubs.
We have thumbs up. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's start off quarterfinal match number 1. 4362, ranked number 1 overall through this Kettering Kickoff. Able to score that hatch panel really quickly. Can they get a second in this first sandstorm? Just about. 1701, RoboCubs, using that big frame of theirs to play some defense. Laying some hits onto 107, that's Team Robotics. But it looks like their primary target this match is going to be 4362, the Gems. Certainly a great idea to slow down that bot. 107 also likes the idea of playing some defense. They've moved over to make some moves on the Electro Eagles. Electro Eagles using that swerve to get by 107 though. But 107's going to pin them, prevent them from scoring that hatch panel. Meanwhile, the captains of the Blue Alliance, 7056, going to fill up that cargo ship. First piece of cargo's in there. Electro Eagles still suffering against the defense from 107. 107's doing a great job here. Meanwhile, 1701 trying their best to slow down the absolute scoring monster that is 4362. We also have another monster on this red side of the field. That's the Chimeras. They've already finished the level 1 of their rocket with 60 seconds remaining in the match here. It's looking a little bit lopsided here, but maybe Blue can bring this back. As 1701 plays some great positional defense against 4362, but 4362 is going to decide to change targets. Cargo flying out of the field. I'm just going to put that right back in there. 3536 still trying to play into 107 here. Meanwhile, Chimeras just completed level 2 of their rocket with 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds remaining. Teams are going to look to start climbing soon. 4362, the Gems. Still a very admirable output considering the defense from the RoboCubs here. 107. Team Robotics manages to complete that level 3 climb. Chimeras get a little bit tipsy, but they're not ready to go back to the hab yet. Gems looking for a final score into that cargo ship with 7 seconds on the clock here. All the blue robots are back. Looks like we got a level 3 climb from the Electro Eagles, and the Gems make it back last second here in quarterfinal match number 1. All right, looks like we have those scores. Let's see who's going to come out on top for our first quarterfinal match. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 98 to the Blues 58.
Quarterfinal match 2. We have our number 4 alliance against our number 5 alliance. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the red alliance, we have Team 70.
From Goodrich, it's more Martians.
Followed by their alliance captain, 2960.
It's the Automation Nation.
And finishing off this alliance is Team 314.
That's the Megatron Oracles.
Starting over here on the blue alliance, we have Team 3641.
It's the Flying Toasters.
Followed by their alliance captain, 322.
That's Team Fire.
And finishing off the alliance is Team 3534.
It's House of Cards.
We have thumbs up on the field. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it's 4v5 in quarterfinal match number 2. Megatron Oracles rocket out of the gate here. Score immediately. Meanwhile, their buddies, the Automation Nation, lining up a hatch panel. Looks like they can't get it before the cargo drops out there. but they'll still be able to secure that. Oh, maybe not. 322 is over on the red side playing some defense. Looks like they're targeting more Martians right now. We'll see if they stick to that throughout the match. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, it's the South Lion team, the Flying Toasters. They've got their second hatch panel of the match in their possession, using that little limelight of theirs to line up. They're looking to place it. Oh, can't quite get it to go yet. 314, the Megatron Oracles, have come over to this blue side of the field in order to play some defense. That eight-wheel drive team, or that eight-wheel drive train, can certainly take a pounding as 3641 crashes into it, and Big Mo barely even nudges. On the other side of this Blue Alliance, we can see House of Cards. Really strong with cargo. They've got one in their possession. They're trying to X-chest it, and it's good to go. Meanwhile, some heavy collisions over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. 3322 is crashing into Team 70 over here. That's more Martians. 322 trying to prevent some scoring here. Good, clean defense there. Their partners, Automation Nation. Oh, they barely missed that drop on the cargo. But they're going to pick it back up and try it again. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, 314 played some knockout defense against the Flying Toasters. Toasters are having a lot of trouble. Oh no, it looks like they made some contact with the cargo ship. I heard some pneumatics depressurized there. 30 seconds remain in the match, 30 seconds remaining. 3641, having a tad bit of trouble with their elevator, but it's up. And they score a cargo in the cargo ship. 13 seconds remain in the match. Automation Nation's giving that Hab level 3 a big old hug. And they're going, and oh. Super unfortunate. They still get that Hab level 1 climb there as time expires in quarterfinal match number 2. All right, looks like we have those scores ready to go. Looks like the number 4 Alliance is going to take it here by just a small margin of 5 points, 56-51.
Quarterfinal match 3. We have our number 2 Alliance against our number 7 Alliance. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Killer Bees.
Followed by their Alliance captain, 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance is Team 862.
From Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
Followed by their captain, Team 302.
Flying out of Lake Orion, it's the Dragons.
And finishing off the alliance is Team 2834.
It's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a Google Pixel returned to us here down on the field. If you think it's yours, come down and describe it to us, and we'll see if it's yours. All right, teams, between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got 2v7 in quarterfinal match number 3. Killer Bees looks like they're going to be working on that rocket as usual. Meanwhile, 862 gets a real fast hatch panel placement. Looks like 245's inching slowly forward. 302 looking to play some defense on that Atombots machine. Certainly a good idea. Atombots can be very terrifying with that rear intake of theirs for cargo. The Killer Bees already off to a great start. Left unimpeded, this team can do a lot of damage. I'm counting 4 hatch panels on that red rocket already. Meanwhile, over on the blue, it's 862. How about that? And they've got a hatch panel in their possession. Moving across the field, angling up. There's that vision going. They shoot, and oop, it's on there. And that's going to count. Meanwhile, it looks like, oh no, on the Red Alliance, 51 Wings of Fire, they're having some trouble here. We'll see if they're able to get back up and running in this match. On the near side of blue, we got the Bionic Blackhawks. Trying to put up some major offensive power here. Can't quite square up. Score is still relatively close. Could be anyone's match here. Killer Bees already finished 2 levels of their rocket. But the Dragons have decided to switch priorities. They're moving on to defending those Killer Bees. Certainly a good move, but the Killer Bees can push themselves. Drivetrain certainly powered by some Neos. And they have quite a bit of pushing power right there. 862 looking to pick up a piece of cargo here to try and bridge the gap. It's only 2-point difference, 2-point difference right now. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is taking the lead temporarily. Red Alliance is going to need some answers here. I see a lot of robots sitting near the center of the field. Killer Bees decide to make an early climb here. 862 is trying to climb. It looks like they're good. That's a level 3 climb for 862. It looks like they're going to stay there. Bionic Blackhawks score some low cargo on that rocket, and they've called it a match as well. 245 gets on the step, and 51 comes back to life at the last second, but they can't get onto the step. All right, looks like we have our score. Looks like we have an upset here. Alliance number 7 beating Alliance number 2 by just 10 points. This one looks like it might go to a match 3, but we'll see.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have a quick announcement from Team 862 Lightning Robotics. Happy birthday, Mr. O! Quarterfinal match 4. We have our number 3 alliance against our number 6 alliance. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the red alliance, we have Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
Followed by their captain, Team 1506.
It's Metal Muscle.
And finishing off the red alliance, we have Team 548.
It's the Robo Stangs.
Starting us over on the blue alliance, we have Team 3667.
It's the Mechanum Knights.
Followed by Team 4961.
It's Shock and Awesome.
And finishing off this alliance, we have Team 494.
The Martians.
We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 3 versus 6. Let's start off quarterfinal match number 4. 548, the Robo-Stangs get a hatch panel quickly in Sandstorm. Looks like Team Rush did the same. Metal Muscle are trying to follow up. And I see 3 perfect hatch panels for this Red Alliance in Sandstorm. Macadam Knights looking to place some cargo. Those are some free points right there. They put their anteater beak down, get a second piece of cargo, and it's up and in. Shock and Awesome have a hatch panel in their possession here. They lightly place it down, and it doesn't stick to the rocket there. Robo-Stangs fish up the far side of the rocket, or the far side of the cargo ship. Shock and Awesome looking to replace that hatch panel that just didn't quite stick. They're lining up, taking their time, and it looks a lot better, guys. Nice shooting. 548, another piece of cargo. And their buddies Rush, they have a piece of cargo as well. Rush is absolutely destroying that rocket. Robo-Stangs also putting in some hard work for this Red Alliance. Martians out of Goodrich, that's 494. Scoring on the top shelf for the Blue Alliance. Macadam Knights, looks like they're switching to hatch panels. They've had enough cargo for now. Looking to place on the front of that cargo ship there. Oh, can't quite get it to go. Meanwhile, over on this red side, I count more than half a rocket for Rush. I count exactly half a rocket for Metal Muscle. 74 to 53, gap's a little bit large as 30 seconds is remaining in this match. 25 seconds now. Rush looking to complete their rocket with cargo. Robo-Stangs adding some cargo to that Metal Muscle rocket here. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Teams need to start climbing. I see the Macadam Knights up on the top shelf. That's a level 3 climb. 494, level 2. Shock and Awesome, level 2 as well. Looks like Metal Muscle can't get up, but Rush is good, and the Robo-Stangs are down on level 1 as well. Looks like we got a thumbs up. Let's see those scores. That's a Red Alliance victory, tying the high score of the day. 102 to 87. Blue Alliance still putting up a pretty high score there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is just a quick reminder. We do have projectors running here, but it's not fair to everybody who can't see the pictures fully. So let's make sure to stay clear of the projectors when we're walking on the track. Quarterfinal match 5. In our first quarterfinal, the Red Alliance won against the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance could retaliate and we could go into our first tiebreaker. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1684.
Battle of Pier, it's the Chimeras.
Followed by their Alliance captain, it's Team 4362.
It's the Gems.
And finishing off this alliance is Team 107.
It's Team Robotics.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3536.
Oh, it's the Electro Eagles.
Followed by their Alliance captain, it's Team 7056.
Oh, they're quick. It's the Fast Team.
And finishing off this match is Team 1701.
That's the RoboCubs.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Number 8 versus number 1. Oh, Electro Eagles. Big tip over there. But they're still on their feet, and that's all that counts at the end of the day. 862 or 4362. Missed a quick pickup on that hatch panel. But they're still able to get 2 hatch panels incredibly quickly. That CSPA machine is nuts. The Chimeras already have 2 hatch panels placed on that red rocket. 1701 sticking with the same strategy. And I couldn't blame them. You got to put some defense on the Gems there. Meanwhile, 107 looking to lay the smackdown onto the Electro Eagles. Big old pile up on the blue side of the field here. I see 4 robots in the same sector. 107 pushing 35-36 all the way back. I want to play defense against them again. 4362 looking to pick up some cargo. It's in their possession. They shoot and score. On the near side, 1684, the Chimeras looking to get their 4th hatch panel down, and they do. Excellent job from that team. 107. Oh! A little bit of contact there. We'll see what our referees make of that. Looked fine to me. 4362 scoring another piece of cargo. Real shows over here, though. 107 versus 35-36. What a tough matchup for 35-36. They're still doing some great scoring, though. 107 pushing the Fast Team out of here. Fast Team trying to score on the level 2. 4362 finishing up that side of their cargo ship. And immediately pick up another piece of cargo. Score there as well. 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds remaining. Teams are going to look to start climbing here. The Lapeer team's also destroying their rocket. Match is looking a little lopsided, but the Electro Eagles are looking to come back with a climb here. Fast Team looks like they're going to be up as well. Could be a close match at the end game. 107's already up, though, trying to clinch that lead. 43-62, trying to add some last-minute points. These teams are looking for climbs. They're looking for extra cargo. 3, 2, 1. Electro Eagles did get up as time expires. All right, let's see those scores. Will we go to a match 3, or is it going to stay at 2? It's going to stay at 2, and a new high score, 111 points for that Red Alliance. Things are really starting to heat up here. Now that elimination is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to our number 8 alliance, made of Team 7056, Team 3536, and Team 1701 for competing here at Kettering Kickoff. Quarterfinal match 6. We have number 4 in the red and number 5 in the blue. Let's meet those teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 70.
That's the Goodrich. Out of Goodrich is the More Martians.
The More Martians, followed by their alliance captains, Team 2960.
It's Automation Nation.
And finishing off this alliance is Team 314.
It's the Megatron Oracles.
Starting us off in the blue alliance is Team 3641.
The Flying Toasters.
Followed by their captain, Team 322.
It's Team Fire.
And finishing off this match is Team 3534.
It's House of Cards.
We have thumbs up. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. We have 4 versus 5. 4 won the first match here. Automation Nation almost tipping over, but they regained their balance, and they're looking to place a hatch panel here in the sandstorm period. All our drivers are driving blind. Automation Nation lines up, and they score their hatch panel. 322. The captains of the number 5 Alliance looking to play some defense on More Martians out of Goodrich. 3641, the Flying Toasters. Depositing some cargo for that Blue Alliance into the cargo ship. 314, they've made their contribution to the Red Alliance, and a single cargo scored, and they're off to play defense against the Toasters. We know how hard this 314 machine is to move. We'll see how well the Toasters can deal with this tough defense coming out from Big Mo. Meanwhile, 70's trying to play some defense into 322. .322 can't quite keep up with the Martians here. Martians slick by him, but 322 is going to make sure this hatch panel doesn't come easy. Pin starts. 70's having a little bit of trouble lining this up here. Oh, can't quite get it to go. 322 is back on him, but the Martians have scored. 70's going to boot back for another hatch panel. Meanwhile, Toasters are left undefended. They're going to be able to score some points into this cargo ship. House of Cards looking to start placing some cargo in the bottom level of the rocket. They finished that off. Now they're on to the next level with 45 seconds remaining in the match. 322. Looks like they might have overstepped their bounds a little bit. I saw a couple flags from the refs there. 70 able to score that final hatch panel. Oh, looks like they're going to go for one more before they climb with 20 seconds remaining in the match. Just kidding, they're going to let 2960 do that. Automation Nation getting ready to climb. Flying Toasters. Oh, I wasn't looking, managed to climb over there. Oh, I heard something nasty happen. Couldn't quite tell what happened. Oh, it looks like Automation Nation's having a little bit of trouble there. A little bit of a yard sale going on as time expires in quarterfinal number 6. All right, we finally got a thumbs up. Are we going to go to a game 2 or game 3? And it's a Red Alliance victory. Oh, by 3 points. Looks like it's not going to go to a match 3. Super, super close victory for that Red Alliance. Oh, we're not going to a match 3. Red won twice. I'm silly.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to our number 5 alliance made of Team 322, Team 3641, and Team 3534 for competing here at Kettering Kickoff. Qualification match 7. The number 7 alliance won the first one, but 2 could come back at them. let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
Out of Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
Followed by Team 245.
It's the Atom Bots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance is Team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Followed by their captain is Team 302.
Flying out of Lake Orion, it's the Dragons.
And finishing off this alliance is Team 2834.
It's the Bionic Blackhawks.
I'm sorry, what does that spell? I couldn't quite hear you. We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Alliance number 2 is going to need to win this match to make that rubber match happen. Killer Bees line up their first hatch panel, no problem. Same with 245. 302, they're in their defensive position. They got that milk carton of theirs stored away in their robot. And Lake Orion, the 302 machine, they're looking to deliver some pain there. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, it looks like 862. They have their hatch panel stowed in their robot. Oh, there it comes out. Easy score for them. 51 seems to be moving around just fine this match. Remember that they were down in their last match. Atom Bots can't quite get that hatch panel to go. They're going to line up, try again. Man, oh, still can't quite get it to go. 862, that's Lightning Robotics, placing a hatch panel for that Blue Alliance. Bionic Blackhawks trying to be the difference maker here. lining up to play some cargo. They shoot and score. Meanwhile, on the near side of the field, Killer Bees are dealing with the tough defense coming out from the 302 machine, able to place a cargo on the side of that ship. Killer Bees looking for another piece of cargo. A hungry hippo hoover it up into their robot. But it looks like they might have a little bit of trouble getting around 302. They use those Neos to push them out of the way. They shoot and score. Nice job, Killer Bees. 862 trying to be a huge offensive threat here as one of their robots is on defense right now. 862 lining up. Oh, great job by the manipulator there. 862 with an excellent score. And 245 looks like they've wasted a trip on placing another piece of cargo into the level 1 of the rocket there. That's not going to count. And that's not going to count either. They just placed another piece of cargo into the side of the cargo ship. And it looks like Blue's making a comeback here, but there's 10 seconds remaining in the match. Killer Bees are looking to climb. They're up and good. That's 51. They're up and good as well. 862 is looking to go. Oh, no, they tip over. Oh, no. All right, looks like we have our scores. Will we be going to a match 2 or match 3? And the score is tied 1-1, and it looks like this match is going to a tiebreaker.
Hey, 27. Hey, 27. Show us how you shake your thing. Qualification quarterfinal match 8. Red won the first one. We're going to see who's about to win this one. Let's meet the team. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, it's Team 27.
It's Team Rush.
Followed by their Alliance Captain 1506.
That's Metal Muscle.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 548.
It's the Robo Stangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3667.
It's the Mechanum Knights.
Followed by their Alliance Captain 4961.
Shock and Awesome.
And finishing off this match is Team 494.
Not a good rich. It's the Martians.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, just as a reminder, Alliance number 3 won the first match. So that means Alliance number 6 would have to win this one to send it to a rubber match. Already, looks like RoboStang's got a hatch panel. Metal and Muscle got a hatch, Metal Muscle got a hatch panel, and Team Rush got a hatch panel as well. $36.67. That's Macadam Knights. Off to a great start. I see 2 pieces of cargo about to be placed in that blue cargo ship. They're looking for their third. Already about to round off a side of this cargo ship. Meanwhile, Shock and Awesome is looking to place a hatch panel here on the bottom of that blue rocket. RoboStangs looking to round out. Oh, yep, there they go. Looking to round out their side of the cargo ship as well. Just about matching them is Macadam Knights. Heading over to the far side of the field, looking to complete some of that rocket. RoboStangs, looks like they've turned into a cargo bot since we last saw them. It's probably a good move for them. 36.67. Looking to place on the bottom level here. Maybe follow up Shock and Awesome. Nope, they're going to finish off their side of the cargo ship. Meanwhile, on the far side, Team Rush looking to pick up some cargo there. Right next to them is the RoboStangs who picked up a hatch panel looking to score on the front of the cargo ship. Team Rush, they got a shooting position. They shoot and score. Meanwhile, looks like Metal Muscle's having a little bit of an issue here. They're in the climbing position. We'll see what they do from there. Shock and Awesome. Looks like they're trying to line themselves up for a hatch panel over here. They're doing a little bit of alignment. Looks good to me, guys. Oh, they can't quite pick it up and leave. 27. That's Team Rush. Has a hatch panel in their hands. Taking it all the way up to level 3 with that telescoping arm, but they barely drop it. It's neck and neck right now. Blue Alliance is up by 7 points with 25 seconds remaining in the match. RoboStangs place another hatch panel. Metal Muscle up onto level 3. Looks like they're good to go. Martians about to climb to level 2. They're up and good. Macadam Knights. That's a level 3 climb right there. Blue's trying to clutch this one out. Can these red robots get back on the step with a few seconds remaining? Oh, Rush gets a climb at the absolute last second. It's a close one. We'll have to see what the scores are. But if Blue wins this match, we could be going to a rubber one. I see a thumbs up. Let's see who won this match. And it looks like we're going to a rubber match here. I see a 1 win for the number 6 Alliance and 1 win for the number 3 Alliance.
our first tiebreaker. Let's meet the teams. Over here on the red alliance, it's our number 2 alliance. Starting us off, it's team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
Followed by team 245.
It's the Atomots.
And finishing off this alliance is team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
Over in the blue alliance, it's our number 7 alliance. Starting us off, it's team 862.
It's Lightning Robotics.
Followed by team 302.
It's the Dragons.
And finishing off this alliance is team 2834.
It's the Bionic Blackhawks.
We have thumbs up. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to our first tiebreaker here. Both teams rocking out of the Sandstorm gates. Killer Bees looking to place their first hatch panel. On and secured. Meanwhile, 302, the Dragons, they're ready to go. They want to lay the smackdown on 245. 862 had a great hatch panel placement in Sandstorm. They're looking to follow up with another one here on the Rocket. Piece of cake for them. They've been doing it all day. 302 in 245's business right now. 245 pushes directly into them, but it's a stalemate. Neither can push each other. Meanwhile, 33, they're left undefended. They're going to start racking up the cargo in that Rocket. Right as I say that, 302 switches targets. They're on that Killer Bee machine. We'll see what kind of damage they can do. Meanwhile, 862 has a cargo in their possession. Looking to score that. Meanwhile, Bionic Blackhawks looking for their piece of hatch panel. They got it. They're looking at that Rocket. They go up to level 2. They shoot and score. Bionic Blackhawks looking to be a difference maker in this match. Killer Bees have that defense by 302, but a precision shot into the cargo hold. Excellent job from that Killer Bee machine. And 302 has been playing some lights out defense. 245. Oh no, you hate to see this. It looks like they're having some technical difficulties. Not really moving here. Hopefully they can get back online. Match is neck and neck, 50-50 right now. Cowtown would be proud. Cargo's starting to shoot out on this red side. The Wings of Fire looking to score as much as they can. 862. Looks like a piece of cargo was in their way. They're about to get a hatch bell here. 28-34. Looking to start climbing with 25 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like they have a broken intake there. This match is causing all kinds of carnage. 51 getting ready to climb. The back little wheels are up. The skateboard rollers go. And that's a level 2 climb. 10 minutes remaining, or 10 seconds remaining. 862, it looks like they're drifting to the side. Oh, it might not be a level 2 climb. They drop onto the Lake Orion team as time expires in tiebreaker number 1. All right, let's see the scores to that first tiebreaker match. And it looks like that number 2 alliance is going to be moving on to the semis.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to our number 7 alliance made up teams 302, Team 862, and Team 2834. Ladies and gentlemen, our number 3 alliance has taken a timeout. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we have our timeout, we're going to do some awards during the break times of the elimination matches. We're going to start off with our Excellent Electrical Systems Award. This award is given to the team who gave special attention to details and functionality of electrical systems on their robot. This team uses ultrasonic sensors to automate their level 3 hab climb. Their electronics board is certainly ship-shape with an easy-to-follow layout and clean design. There is no need to dread when this team is in charge of wiring a robot. Congratulations to the winner, Team 3656, the Dreadbots. Come on out, Dreadbots! we're going to do one more award before we start with the next match. This award is the Kettering Kickoff Cares Award. This award is given to the team who is making an impact in their community. The winning team is well known for helping others within their community. You'll find a high-tech chicken coop that utilizes multiple sensors to automate night migration and alert when sanitation is needed, assisting local farmers with their flocks. For this and many other reasons, the winning team is Team 2834, the Bionic Blackhawks. We need our Red Alliance to start putting their robots on the field. We need our Red Alliance to start putting their robots on the field. Are they not coming out this match? All right, let's meet our teams for the next tiebreaker. Over on the Red Alliance is Team 27.
It's Team Rush.
Followed by Team 1506.
It's Metal Muscle.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is Team 548.
It's the Robo-Stangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance is Team 3667.
It's the Mechanum Knights.
Followed by Team 4961.
That's Shock and Awesome.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance is Team 494.
That's the Martians.
We have thumbs up on the field. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's our last match of the quarterfinals. This is our second tiebreaker here. All robots out of the start here. Things are looking good for the Red Alliance once again. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to have a similarly good start. Everyone's placing hatch panels, scoring everywhere. RoboStang's going right away for some cargo. Matching the Mechanum Knights. Mechanum Knights flying across the field, fetching a piece of cargo. That's going to be their second piece of cargo for this match. Meanwhile, looks like Metal Muscle is functional once more, placing a hatch panel onto that red rocket. All teams seem to be doing well in this match. Shock and awesome. Trying to line up for a hatch panel over here. Might take a little bit of time. We'll come back to them. Meanwhile, on the close side, the Martians out of Goodrich place a hatch panel, looking for their second. Mechanum Knights fill up that first level. Looking to completely fill it up there. And it's complete. Oh, Martians barely drop a hatch panel there. Meanwhile, Team Rush looking to place some hatch panels here. Looks like a cargo might be in their way. We'll see if they hold on to that or get rid of it. Looks like they're going to keep it and choose to deliver it onto that bottom level there. Meanwhile, looks like the RoboStangs have finished up that cargo ship and can start working on the rocket with some of these other teams. Metal Muscle looking to place a hatch panel. RoboStangs have a hatch panel as well. Metal Muscle scores theirs. Meanwhile, back onto the blue side, Mechanum Knights looking at that cargo that's on level 2. Switching targets, picking up one of those low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, Metal Muscle placing yet another hatch panel. Anyone's game still. 9-point difference with 40 seconds remaining. This could come down to the climbs. Martians placing a cargo. Every point matters now. Shock and Awesome looking to pick up a hatch panel. They've been struggling with that all match, but they get it with 27 seconds on the clock. Metal Muscle looking to place a hatch panel. RoboStangs are up, looking to place some cargo. Great job to them. I hear that 20-second timer, 74-60. Team Rush going up to that top shelf there. No problem for them. Metal Muscle looks like they're going to get that level 3 climb. Meanwhile, over on the blue, I see a level 3 climb from the Mechanum Knights. Shock and Awesome's going up to level 2. Can they get it? They got it at the last second as time expires. But so did Rush. This looks like it might be a close one. All right, looks like we have some scores. Oh, wait, never mind. All right, now we have some scores. And it looks like it's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 98-86.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for our number 6 alliance made of teams 4961, team 3667, and team 494 for competing here this weekend. What an exciting quarterfinal match, but now we're in the semifinals. We have our number 4 alliance against our number 1 alliance. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the red alliance, we have team 1684.
Battle up here, it's the Chimeras.
Followed by their alliance captain, it's team 4362.
From CSPA, it's the Gems.
And finishing off the red alliance is team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
Starting us off on the blue alliance, let's give it up for team 70.
That's More Martians.
And their alliance captain, team 2960.
Well, that's the Automation Nation.
And finishing off this alliance is team 314.
It's the Megatron Oracles.
We have thumbs up. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinal match number 1. We got 1 versus 4 here. Oh no, right out of the gate. Automation Nation takes a spill. We'll see if they'll be able to get back up later. Meanwhile, the Chimeras, they're able to get the 2-hatch auto onto the side of the cargo ship. Well, that's worth 10 points right there in auto alone. Chimeras get their hands on a piece of, on a hatch panel. Megatron Oracles playing some great defense there. Oh no, 107. Looks like they're moving Automation Nation out of the way. Looks like they're rearing to play some defense on the 70 machine. That's the More Martians. 4362, the Gems. Placing their level 1 cargo. Looking to follow that up with a second here. Shouldn't take too much time. That machine's wicked fast. And same goes for that Chimeras on the near side of the field. Placing that hatch panel with no problem. Gems easily spin a cargo into the front of the cargo ship. Meanwhile, looks like Automation Nation still having some trouble, still completely tipped over. This looks like it's going to be a tough match for the Blue Alliance. As the Martians are getting pinned, more Martians are getting pinned by the 107 machine. They managed to escape. They're looking for another hatch panel. Trying to line up. Those mechanisms are working well for them. Hatch panel's in their possession. They do a spin move. And they score onto the front of the cargo ship. Meanwhile, 107's playing defense on that 314 machine. It's a Lobot smackdown. Over here on the red side of the field, the Gems dropping a hatch panel there. Rare drop. She'll hit the next one, no problem. Chimeras already have 2 levels of the rocket completed. Looks like they're trying to store some more cargo. Works for me. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Ooh, Gems barely miss a piece of cargo there. Doesn't quite get the right bounce. More Martians getting ready to raid the level 3 Area 51 hab. Well, meanwhile, the Chimeras dump some cargo in. Last second, 107's up. 4362 looking to get themselves fully on the level 1 hab. Looks like this match is just about over. 70 was able to get up. 314 may or may not be up there. All right, looks like we have those scores for semifinal match number 1. And our Red Alliance takes the match with a margin of 40 points, 94 to 54. But the Blue Alliance had a little bit of bad luck in that game. We'll see if they're able to bring it back in their second match.
Semi-final match 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have our number 2 Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 3 Alliance. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
Followed by their Alliance captain is Team 245.
That's the Atombots.
And finishing off this Alliance is Team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance is Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
Followed by their captain is Team 1506.
That's Metal Muscle.
And finishing off this match is Team 548.
Robo Stings.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, semifinal number 2. All robots slowly moving out of the gate here. All teams are looking to have perfect hatch panel placement in Sandstorm here. Killer Bees doing a great job so far. 245 doing a great job. We'll see if Wings of Fire can get their hatch panel to go. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side, looks like Team 27 Rush is going to be placing their first hatch panel. It's good to go for them. 2:45. They're going to start working on that cargo ship. We'll see if that treads on the toes of 51 here or not. Team 27 Rush already has 3 hatch panels down with 108 seconds in the match to go. Robo-Stangs looking to complete that cargo ship nice and speedy like they've been doing all day. It's going to be a real close match here. A lot of powerhouse teams on both sides. Robo-Stangs lining up to place another piece of cargo. They shoot and score. Oh no, the Atom Bots can't quite match what the Robo-Stangs have put out here. 2 very similar robots. Robo-Stangs looks like they're going police mode. Trying to play some defense on the Killer Bees here. Killer Bees, despite the defense of the Robo-Stangs, managed to place a hatch panel on the level 3. Robo-Stangs playing some sliding defense there, but the Killer Bees get around it no problem as they played against plenty of that defense all season long. Team looking for their next piece of cargo. Oh, they barely drop it here. Meanwhile, the Atom Bots easily place a hatch panel. 27 looking to finish up that level 2 of the rocket. They need one more piece of cargo. Meanwhile, it looks like Metal Muscle able to complete their second level of their rocket. Robo-Stangs still playing some defense on the Killer Bees. Robo-Stangs trying to lay the smack down. Can they keep the Killer Bees away from that rocket hole? Seems like they're doing a good job with 25 seconds remaining in the match. Metal Muscle still looking good. 20 seconds remaining in the match. These teams need to start climbing. Robo-Stangs get back to their side of the field. Metal Muscle's up. They're on map level 3. The climb's good. Rush is up as well. We'll see if they can lay down. Meanwhile, Killer Bees up on level 3. 51. Can they get the climb at the last second? No, it looks like their skateboard wheels are still down. All right, looks like we have those scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 96-87. Once again, another very close match here. Next match could be anyone's game.
Alliance 4 is taking a timeout. Alliance 4 is taking a timeout. ladies and gentlemen, we're going to utilize this time to hand out 2 more awards. We're going to start with the Magnificent Machine Award. This award is given to the team that has demonstrated and described their robot to have a mechanical advantage in the game. This Army's robot can be seen swerving around on the field using precise radical vectors to remain on course. When opponents try to push this team, Hoppy to engage, lockdown mode to stand their ground. Congratulations to Team 503, the Frog Force. And we have one more award during this timeout period. It's the Cornerstone Award. This award is given to a team that has been nominated by their peers and exemplifies gracious professionalism, quality work, and has had an impact on the FIRST community. This team has a reputation for doing the right thing, helping others, and growing robotics in their own town. Their peers spoke of this team's encouraging words, both on and off the field. Being on an alliance with this team is competing with a two-headed beast, except both of them are nice ones. We like them a latte. Congratulations to Team 1684, the Chimeras. We have less than a minute remaining in the timeout. A quick announcement. We have had a set of keys turned into us. If you have lost a pair of keys with interesting looking features on it, come down and describe it to us and we'll see if they're yours. Let's meet the teams for this next semifinal match. In the first one, the Red Alliance won against the Blue Alliance, but we'll see what happens next. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1684.
Swooping into the battle, it's the Chimeras.
Followed by their captain, 4362.
Hey, it's the Gems.
And finishing off this alliance, it's Team 107.
Team Robotics.
Starting us off over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 70.
It's more Martians.
Followed by Team 2960.
Automation Nation.
And finishing off this alliance, it's Team 314.
The Megatron Oracles.
We have thumbs up. Space Explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, semifinal number 3 is underway. All robots coming out of this start. Automation Nation's nice and safe this time. Oh, both of these red robots moving awfully quick. Chimeras looking to get that. Oh, looks like they dropped that double side hatch. That's okay. One of those hatches is worth just about as many points as two on the side there, so it's not that bad. 4362 placing a hatch panel. More Martians looking to place a hatch panel on the blue side. No problem for them. Automation Nation looks like they're having a bit of trouble picking up a hatch panel. Hopefully that robot isn't too hurt after that little fall it had. Meanwhile, looks like 107's trying to lay some defense down on 70, the More Martians machine. 107 pushing him into the backfield. 107 also moving to 2960, that's Automation Nation. Meanwhile, over here on the red side, Big Mo playing the defense for real this time, trying to prevent the Chimeras from scoring. So far, looks like they're doing a pretty decent job of shutting down that high-powered machine. 314 moving to this side of the field, looking to play some defense on the CSPA machine. CSPA slips by the Gems, looking for another piece of cargo. Meanwhile, Chimeras are left undefended. They're going to start racking up some points here. They're like a Hydra. You cut off one head and there's another. 107 trying to place a hatch panel down here. Or no, 70 trying to place a hatch panel down here. 107's playing the defense on 70. 107 blocking out Automation Nation. The Gems scoring yet again with 38 seconds remaining in the match. 4362. That's another piece of cargo for them. 107 going to try and prevent 70 from getting back to make that climb. They barely make it by. 107 does have to get back to this red side as they have been the robot who's been climbing every single match for this Red Alliance. 107's in position. The arms down on the hab. There goes down that bar. They're up and, oh, they're good. Meanwhile, the Chimeras looking to place one final cargo before rocketing onto that ramp with 3 seconds remaining. 70 did make a climb as well as 314. We'll see how much that impacts the match in just a second. All right, looks like we have those scores. And it looks like we have our first team going to the finals here. The Red Alliance pulls it out 89-70. That's 2 victories for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of hands for our number 4 alliance made of Team 2960, Team 70, and Team 314. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have a quick announcement. The blue volunteer shirts are going on sale for $10 each. If you're interested, go up to the front near the doors and they're selling them for $10 each.
Alliance number 2 has just issued their timeout.
1 minute remaining in the timeout. 1 minute remaining. All right, guys, let's meet the teams for the next semifinal match. Alliance 3 won the first one, but Alliance 2 could come back. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
Followed by Team 245.
It's the Atom Bots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's Team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27.
It's Team Rush.
Followed by Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And finishing off this alliance is Team 548.
The Robo Stangs.
We have thumbs up on the field. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, semifinal match number 4. Sandstorm pollutes the field. No one can see anything except for the cameras on these robots. 33 already scored a hatch panel. 245 scored a hatch panel on the red side as well. Looks like everyone scored a hatch panel who wanted to. I think that's just about everyone. Wings of Fire were able to place their hatch panel as well. 245's gonna start filling up that cargo ship. Robo Stangs are gonna match them over here on the blue side. Things are looking pretty close so far, only a 3-point differential. Team Rush already got 3 hatch panels on that blue rocket. Killer Bees, whoa, they've already got 4 hatch panels and a cargo. This is gonna be an explosive match from the Killer Bees. Finding their form at the last second here at the Kettering Kickoff. Robo Stangs, they have some cargo in their hold, and it's in the ship. Nice job, guys. 245 picks up a hatch panel. They're dragging across. They're up to level 2. They're gonna look to score that. Meanwhile, Killer Bees are about to finish off level 2 of that rocket. 548 sees that the Killer Bees are having a nice and smooth match, and they want to put a stop to that. They're going to look to play some defense here. Meanwhile, Team Rush trying to catch up to the Killer Bees. It's neck and neck. Scores nearly tied, only a 3-point difference with 56 seconds remaining in the match. 245 looking to place a hatch panel right now. Wings of Fire looking to follow that up on the lower level. Meanwhile, looks like the Robo Stangs are doing a pretty good job of shutting down the Killer Bees. Robo Stangs having a little bit, or Killer Bees having a little bit of difficulty getting by. They got another piece of cargo in their robot, though, and they're headed to try and score it in the cargo ship. Robostanks try and put a stop to it, but they just can't. The Killer Bees are such a powerful force. Meanwhile, 1506 Metal Muscle. They have a piece of cargo in their robot. They're looking to fish out that lower level of the rocket. 20 seconds remain. 1 point difference. It's anybody's game still. Metal Muscle up for the climb. Looks like a level 3 climb. They don't drop those. Easy points. Robostanks come back. Killer Bees are up. Wings of Fire are up. It's going to be a close one. That rush climb could make the difference at the last second.
And then you'll just say, like,
All right, it was going to be a close match. Let's see who's going to win this one. Semifinal number 4. It's a Red Alliance victory, but wait, it's a tie. So the tiebreaker here is penalties. Penalties are the first tiebreaker. So the match was awarded to Red.
1 minute remaining in the timeout. 1 minute remaining. Timeout's over. You should be moving your robots onto the field. Timeout's over. All right, guys, we're about to go into our third tiebreaker of the day, so we're going to make this quick. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
Team 245.
The Atom Bots.
And Team 51.
The Wings of Fire.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
Team 1506.
That's Metal Muscle.
And finally, Team 548.
The Robo Stangs.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's find out who's going to be making it to the finals here. Killer Bees, eager to punch their ticket there. first hatch panel goes incredibly quickly. Adam Bots plays a hatch panel pretty quickly as well. But Blue's not going to take this lying down. 548's looking to place a piece of cargo right out of the bat. Might be having some trouble with their hatch panel mechanism. Typically, they like to go for hatch panels. We'll see what they're able to do. Killer Bees trying to place that first hatch panel. No problem for them. I already see 3 hatch panels, almost 4 Robo-Stanks come in. That's going to be 4 hatch panels on that Killer Bee rocket. Meanwhile, 51 looking to place a hatch panel for this Red Alliance. I see 4 hatch panels over here for Team Rush. It's neck and neck between the Killer Bees and Team Rush here. Wings of Fire looking to make a difference, dropping a cargo into that level 1 of the rocket. 1506, Metal Muscle, finishing up their 4th hatch panel on their rocket. I see 2 cargo in the bottom level here for Team Rush. 548 still playing some defense on that 33 machine. 33 is going to have to do some unique maneuvering to get around that. They do. They're lined up, and they score with no issues there. 27. Team Rush has a ball within their machine. Looks like they're going to complete the level 4 of their rocket. Metal Muscle almost catching up to the Rush machine. A little bit less close match. 10-point difference. 50 seconds left. Still could be anyone's. Robo-Stangs still being a thorn in the side of the Killer Bees Thistle. Killer Bees decide to give up on that piece of cargo. Looks like they're going to try and place a hatch panel instead. Stellar defense over there from the Robo-Stangs. Meanwhile, looks like 245 and 51 got cut up here. 51 played some counter, or 245 playing some counter defense on the Robo-Stangs there. 20 seconds remain in the match. These teams are going to begin to look to climb. 1506 getting ready to raise that level 3. They haven't missed a climb yet today. First pulls up, second pulls up. Team Rush looking to ascend here. Looks good for Team Rush. Robo-Stangs about to make it on with 4 seconds remaining in the match. 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we have those scores. Who's going on to the finals? It's going to be that Blue Alliance with a score of 101 to the Red Alliance's 74.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for our number 2 alliance, Teams 245, Team 33, and Team 51 for competing here at Kettering Kickoff. 2 minutes remaining in the timeout. 2 minutes. One minute remaining in the timeout. 1 minute remaining. Timeout is over. Robots need to be on the field. Finals match number 1. We're finally here. We have the number 1 alliance in the red and the number 3 in the blue. Let's meet these teams. Over in the red alliance, starting us off, we have team 1684.
It's the Chimeras.
Followed by their alliance captain is team 4362.
Out of Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
And finishing off this alliance is team 107.
That's Team Robotics.
Over in the blue alliance, starting us off, is team 27.
It's Team Rush.
Followed is their alliance captain, is team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And finishing off this alliance is team 548.
The Robo-Stings.
We have thumbs up. Drivers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's the finals here at the Kettering Kickoff. All the robots rocking out of the gate here. 107 looks to have scored there. An easy hatch panel placement. Gems place their hatch panel. Go back for their second. Oh, looks like the Lapeer team got their double side hatch panel placement. 27, that's Team Rush. Oh, they dropped their second hatch panel there. 1506, placing the cargo into that ship there. No problem. This match is really going to come down to the two robots on defense, 548 and 107. 107's been on a really strong alliance this year as that third bot. We'll see what they're able to do against Team 27 Rush over here. 27 lining up their gripper. They have the hatch panel. Oh, and it's knocked out by 107. Some excellent defense there. Meanwhile, looks like 548 took a strong hit. Nope, they're still alive. Oh, they pushed 1684 out of the way. Great defense by those Robo-Stangs. It's anyone's match still. 107 hunting down 1506. Laying the smackdown on them, trying to push them onto the red side of the field. 1506 manages to sneak past though. And while that's happening, 27's left undefended. But we haven't talked about this guy yet. It's the Gems bot. Gems robots racking up quite a bit of points over here. Struggling a little bit with that hatch panel, but they get it no problem after a little bit. Robo-Stangs still playing some great defense on that Lapeer team, the Chimeras. 55 seconds remaining. 5-point difference in favor of that Red Alliance. Still anyone's game. This match could come down to those climbs. Watch for 107 to go back when there's about 20 seconds in the match. 548 still playing some of that great defense on the Chimeras. Chimeras manage to slip by. No, they don't. Robo-Stangs still have them in their palm. Meanwhile, 107's pushing 27 all over the place. 27. They don't have a place to put that cargo. Oh no. Looks like this is going to be a lost scoring trip for them. They place it in a cargo hold that already has some cargo. 20 seconds remain in the match. Red has further pushed their lead. The Gems placing another hatch panel for that Red Alliance. 548 still fighting up against 1684 over there. Finally moving back. 107 looks to get in the climbing solution. Chimeras beat him there though. Chimeras think they're going to climb. They got their arm down. It looks like a little sketchy. Oh, and time expires here at the last second.
Lights are green. Come get your robots.
All right, as PJ rotates his thumb 180 degrees, we have those scores. It's going to be that number one alliance taking it by only 5 points. It was a close match. Still anyone's series to win here. All right, it's that time of the night. Breadsticks and hot dogs are just $1 at the concession stand. That's right, we got discount concessions.
Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining in the timeout.
love center line.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Timeout's over. Robots need to be on the field. All right, finals match 2. In the spirit of gracious professionalism, we're going to have our number 1 and 3 alliances go forth and shake hands before we start this match. All right, Jack, our number 1 alliance won this last round, but 3 could come back and go into another tiebreaker. We don't know. Let's meet the teams. Over here, starting out in the red, it's 1684.
It's the Chimeras.
Followed by their alliance captain, 4362.
CSPA, it's the Gems.
And finishing off the red alliance, we have Team 107.
Team Robotics.
Starting us off in the blue alliance, we have Team 27.
Oh, and it's Team Rush.
Followed by their alliance captain, Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And finishing out this match is Team 548.
The Robo Stings.
We have thumbs up on the field. Space explorers between the lines in 3, 2, 1, rush!
All right, welcome to finals number 2. All robots are coming real quickly out of the gate here. Looks like 107 is not going to be carrying anything here. Lapierre barely nicks him, but that's not going to make a difference. The Chimeras score their double-side hatch panel. That's going to be a huge difference maker in this match. Robo-Stangs looking to score some in the cargo ship. And easy 3 points for them. Meanwhile, 107, you know them, you love them. They're back over here on the blue side of the field playing defense, as they have been for every single elimination match here today. 1684, getting played defense on by 548. 548, making sure they don't score, just like last match. There's a rather large shutdown. 548, make sure they don't have that hatch panel there. But CSPA, that's the Gems, looking to score as many points as possible here. Team Rush, oh no, looks like they're stranded on the red side of the field. They managed to make it back though. Hatch panel's on and secured for them, and they're gonna get into a pushing match with 107. They're having a lot of trouble getting by, but they managed to. Meanwhile, looks like 548 switched targets. They're playing defense on the Gems. Chimeras are let loose. They score a piece of cargo right now. Back on the blue side of the field, 1506, Metal Muscle. Looks like they're the target of 107 now. These defensive bots are the key to this match. 27, looking to place a piece of cargo into the ship. No problem for them. 548, disrupting the Chimeras still. Big hit on the Robo-Stangs, but they're still moving. Oh, looks like 107 with a big hit on the 27 here. Disrupts some more scoring. It's neck and neck, a 1 point difference right now. It's still anyone's game. 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds in the match. 27 looking to get some last minute cargo. 548 still looking to play some defense here. 107 is up. That's an early climb. Metal Muscle a little bit slow to the climb this match around. They've got to get there. Oh no, looks like 4362. They've lost a wheel, but they've still made it to the hab level 1. Metal Muscle's got 5 seconds. They're up. 27's up. 548 parked in position. It's going to come down to those last minute climbs as time expires here. All right, we have a thumbs up. Is it going to be a tiebreaker game, or will we crown a champion of the Kettering Kickoff? Let's see those scores. And we're going to a tiebreaker match. A difference of 4 points. We'll see you again in 6 minutes here. A little bit of a replay there.
Less than a minute remaining in this timeout. Less than a minute remaining. Timeout is over. Robots need to be on the field. Timeout's over. Bring your robots on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, finals match 3. Who's ready to meet their champions? All right, we're going to do this quickly. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Team 4362.
The Gems.
Team 107.
Team Robotics.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27.
Team Rush.
Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And Team 548.
The Robo Snake.